welcome back to the stream. I hope you guys are doing well and having a wonderful week so far. Welcome in Jay Chain, congratulations on redeeming first. Also welcome in Barmy. I am so sorry that Twitch decided to call you Unk with a Lunchables ad. I actually forget about Lunchables' existence on the regular. Anyway, welcome in, Raimi. I am excited for you. I hope your life change as you go to your dream college goes smoothly for you. But we will not talk about it since you're trying to get your mind off of it. Also, welcome in, Liam. I hope you all are doing well. We finally made it to the Trespasser DLC last week. That's it. All of thoughts have stopped. We made it to the Trespasser DLC in Inquisition. We talked to everyone outside. We've not really gotten started on it just yet. You guys, I do still have it written down that I need to talk to Dorian and Leliana again. So we're gonna start off with our dailies of talking to Baby Girl and Leliana. I don't know why I'm so excited for this DLC. I think I've hyped it up in my head, but also just like Solus is so fascinating to me. Anytime you guys promise I'm gonna learn something about Solus, it's super exciting. Welcome in, Blue Violin. I hope you are doing well. And also welcome in, Kel. I hope you're doing well as well. Alright. I don't really have a whole lot else to say before we jump into things, so let's go ahead and get this game going. Trespasser time. We're gonna get Grace with Lost Elf theme. Oh, love that. Is that like a song? Is that a really good song, or is that just like the theme of Lost Elves? Today's the birthday? That's wild. Happy birthday to Dragon Age Inquisition. That's so funny. Trespassers ahoy! Welcome in, Tate. I hope you're doing well. I hope you guys okay. I don't know anything about this DLC, but I have, through fan art and, like, people on Twitter, first, I think Twitter knows where I'm just about to see things in this game. Hello? Anyway, Twitter knows when I'm about to, like, experience something in this game because it will always, like, throw posts on my feed of people vague posting about things. And, what is going on with the music? I do know that there might be some fuck shit going on with our arm. Other than that, I'm walking in blind and I'm expecting to have a good time. Okay, I want to go see Dorian again. I don't really remember where he was at. Also, where are we? I hope we didn't lose the chance to talk to him again. Okay.
We shall see.
He's all the way over. How did I get all the way over here? Unless this was where Leliana was. Did I miss the chance to talk to Leliana again?
Always afraid to mingle.
I might have. I think the audio from Josephine's event keeps blasting.
There must be something here.
That's so goofy. Anyway, we got more overpriced dog treats. Okay, where's my man? Am I finding more dog treats? I guess while we're here. What is this? Oh, it's Harden Hightown chapter 11! I don't think I've been reading all of the chapters. I don't even know if I have found all of the chapters. I'm gonna be so for real. Oh, he moved. That's why I couldn't find him. Just south of Dorian? Okay. I don't remember him being on the chair earlier.
As the most eloquent dwarf you know, Sparkles...
Speech! Speech! Way too much speech.
Varric, there's really no need.
What's going on?
Inquisitor! You're just in time. Sparkles, the Imperium doesn't deserve you. or want you.
Oh.
It may even kill you, but we'll miss you, if it counts.
Isn't Varric great at words of encouragement?
And you didn't know. Okay, folks. Time to take the party elsewhere.
I did not even know that he was there.
Toma never wanted any. I swear.
Leave him.
Oh. Sarah really doesn't like talking. I feel like Sarah doesn't appreciate Varric's kind of talking as much, especially in this sort of setting. Very stealthily sleeping there like that.
It's true.
I would not have
I couldn't
noticed
stay
him.
away from Tevinter forever. I'm leaving as soon as the Exalted Council is done.
I have a feeling that some of these cutscenes might have been a little out of order. Unless they mean going back. Okay. Because I know last time we spoke to Dorian, he was like, yeah, he's been gone for a couple of months. Right, I understand the flow of this. He was gone and we're mad that he's going back, and that's something we didn't know he was doing. I caught it. Music wasn't here in my playthrough? Did they change it? I know Baldur's Gate 3 has changed some of the music in some of Astarion's cutscenes. Interesting. Okay. Like that Cullen has a dog now? I do too! He deserves a dog. I think having a dog would do wonders for Cullen. Probably a romance thing. Oh. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Just watched the movie Begonia, and I don't even know if I liked it. So weird. I have not seen Begonia, but I was watching a Dan and Phil video yesterday, and they were talking about it. And is that the one that's like really... If I am not getting things confused, isn't that one like really scary or something? It sounded interesting. Cullen having a dog is funny because Blackwall's the one who likes dogs according to his writer. And I know Blackwall will absolutely love a dog. He needs one as well. I just see Cullen as somebody who like maybe he would benefit from having like a creature to take care of and like the emotional companionship of an animal. I think he would benefit greatly from that. Looks kind of goofy to me. Oh, I might be thinking of something else then, never mind. It's scary, but I thought I was watching a thriller, then turned out a camp sci-fi or something. Confused. That sounds so interesting. Tom says that him and Romanced Inky could get a dog. I love that for them. That is so fun. Okay. You said you'd stay. You were gonna tell me, I don't want to be aggressive, because that's not really the character we've built, but like, dude. Was I just supposed to find out when I got home and he wasn't there? Like, come on.
You said you weren't going back. What's changed?
I don't want to leave Amatus. My father is dead.
Oh.
Assassinated, I believe. I received notice this morning. A perversely cheerful letter congratulating me on assuming his seat in the magisterium. I haven't seen him since Redcliffe. I had no idea he would keep me as his heir, or why.
Well, now I feel
This
bad for...
ambassadorship was his doing. Whether to support me or his legacy, I'll never know. I have to go back.
That's fair. Now I feel bad for not, letting them reconcile. Okay, I could help you. Why can't I? I'm sure it's like Inquisitor things. Like I have a job, but I don't know. Maybe it's also for the drama.
You'll need help. I could go with you.
Not this time, Amatus. I won't be entirely without support. Mayveris has gathered other magisters who feel as we do. We'll be an actual faction in the magisterium. I'll teach them manners, take them shopping. It'll be fun.
Well, I hope it's fun. It goes as well as he says it will. Alright, what will you do?
So you'll truly be a Magister?
Oh, yes. I can't wait to degrade the Magisterium with my presence. A new outfit is required.
And then what?
I find my father's killers and kill them back. Then I find those giving Tevinter a bad name and kill them. They're most likely the same people, so that should make the job easier.
What a solid plan. Had him and his father reconcile, so Dorian mentions we only met a few times when I was home. Didn't say anything about keeping me as his heir. I think just the fact that, like, I was over here literally last week saying, "Oh yeah, I'm sure they could get that closure in the future." Well, I don't think that's gonna happen anymore, and that's upsetting. This ambassadorship, his doing, I'm told. He must have wanted me away when the trouble began. Well, indeed, yeah. Y'all were just letting me dig my grave out here. Okay. Wanted me away when the trouble began. That's how I feel bad. I feel so bad. What about us?
What of us? This is it, then?
Nonsense.
Okay.
There will always be an us. We'll just be farther apart for a time.
Okay. Good.
Now, don't pout. They'll put that expression on a statue, and then you'll be sorry.
You think this is funny?
Nothing about this is funny. I am sorry, for what it's worth.
Not me out here laughing and giggling, and my Inquisitor's like, this isn't funny. Anyway. Alright. You know, when he first opened his mouth, for a split second, I was like, oh no, I've picked the wrong option and I'm ending this relationship. I'm glad Dorian did not take that poorly. I forget if I wasn't there when you made that choice or if you just did it automatically. It's like the most in character Windley has ever been, I fear. My thought process with, I think I did it automatically, but my thought process was like Dorian was showing no interest, and I was also very upset for Dorian for the things that his father had tried to do to him. And I was like, yeah, that's really fucked up. We could be no contact. Like, he doesn't deserve, that was crazy. I was like, that's no way to treat a person, let alone your own child. So I think I also was really bad. And I was like, you do not have to talk to this man if you don't want to. And he did not want to, so we left. Windley takes things more seriously than you do. Yeah. I did make him that way, I fear.
I wish you safe travels and the best of luck.
Oh, I'll need it, thank you. Magisters are tricksy bastards. A present. A going-away present. It's a sending crystal. Amazing what friendship with the Inquisition gives you access to. If I get in over my head, or you're overwhelmed with sorrow for lack of my velvety voice... Magic. What? You didn't think I would just leave and you'd never hear from me again, did you? You are the man I love, Amatus. Nothing will truly keep us apart.
That's sweet. Gives you this crystal even if you're not in romance. Because you're best friends! I love that. I really do love that.
Now let's finish the good wine before the others get back.
Mentions that his mother was drunk both times he visited home. Oh! Interesting. I wonder if that has anything to do with anything. Okay. I said Leliana is just south of Dorian. Oh, I see her now. I'm no longer... Well, I don't see her currently, but... There she is.
Will you walk with me?
Dorian and Bull are in a relationship. He'll say Bull wants to come with him.
The first
though
time
it
I
can't
came to the
happen.
Winter Palace, I was only 18.
Don't want him hurt. He doesn't want me hurt. We're
I was
working
dazzled.
out. Oh.
Such rich hangings, splendid marble columns, More golden lions than I could count. It's all still here, still bright, but I no longer see that same palace.
Rest in peace, Liliana. I think this game came out before going no contact with parents was common. That being said, on my first playthrough, I didn't reconcile Dorian and his father. That's fair. I guess that's fair. I just think what his dad tried to do was fucking insane. And I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm coming from a place where I'm very privileged in the fact that my parents would never do, well, one, they would never do conversion therapy, and they would never do blood magic to try to control my actions and disposition or whatnot. So that's like so unfathomable to me that it's like if your parent's gonna do that to you, they have lost the right to be your parent, basically, or to like call you their child or whatever. So I really did not want to like tell Dorian, you have to sit here and listen to him. You have to hear him out, because that's, first of all, that shouldn't have even been my decision to make. That's all on Dorian. But I guess that's the game's way of like letting you experience the story differently, or like having different outcomes. Still never romanced Dorian somehow? He's sweet. You should. If you are like interested in romancing Dorian, you really should. He's very sweet. He also mentions Bull nearly broke his ribs in a hug. Yeah, that checks out for the Iron Bull, actually. For such a beast, he's a terrible sap. I want to talk about my feelings. I love that. They sound so cute together. It's not my decision to make is the reason Liliana's the murder pope right now. Yeah, no, that's fair. I think it's kind of like there are talking someone out of murder is a lot different than trying to like push somebody to reconcile with something that was so deeply personal with them to them. But no, I get what you're saying. Windley has been a very like, I don't know, man, whatever you think is right kind of guy. Put a surprising amount of effort into that relationship in this DLC. I love that. Somebody in the writer's room must have really loved Dorian and or Iron Bull, and I think that's beautiful. Always wanted to, plus I'm gay, so yeah, I don't know how I haven't. Mainly play as a woman. That's fair. I just think I have a lot more fun exploring queer relationships in fiction. And I also would rather play as a man if I don't have the option to be non-binary. So romancing Dorian was actually a pretty easy decision. You should leave him be. Not the Persona 4 reference. I wish the game had just let you leave that decision to Dorian like Baldur's Gate 3 did with the Shadowheart. Yes, and there could be like hidden things, or like things that you could do throughout the game that would influence Dorian's decision without you directly telling Dorian, hey, you should do this. I think that would have been cool. But I'm sure that was very difficult to do and like code for Baldur's Gate 3. Or it would
And
be an
that
empath.
makes you sad?
It is easier on the heart to just see gilding. Now all I see are hands rubbed raw to make gold gleam, tears shed in the night over silk embroidery. Others overlook them and forget their pain, but I am divine and I cannot be blind. They seek to tear the Inquisition down. You feel it, no? Fear.
Yeah, I've kind of picked up on that a little bit. We do know a lot.
I'd fear anyone with our vault of secrets, wouldn't you?
It is not our secrets, nor our soldiers. There have always been spy masters and private armies. They are afraid of nothing so much as the hand that directs it all.
Mine.
Already your
could
actions
they
have
be afraid of
begun to
Windley?
reshape Thedas. Your influence is felt everywhere. It was only a matter of time before they moved. I'm surprised it took this long. The Inquisition's time is coming to an end.
I mean, yeah, we did what we set out to do. I genuinely don't know what else we could do if we remained as an entity other than just helping people recover, but I don't know. I don't know if we're still needed for that. This game hasn't told me. Baldur's Gate 3 having every companion except the Starian do the right thing when you show trust. I have no idea what triggers it, but I have witnessed in somebody else's gameplay in their Astarion video essay, Astarion make the right choice on his own. And I, for the life of me, have no fucking clue how they did that unless one of the other 7 spawn died in the battle and I just glossed over that and didn't talk about it. Because I know he won't even, like, attempt to do the ritual if they're dead. But also, I've seen that happen and then he, like, fights the player about it. So, like, I really don't know. Can't stop seeing the Wi-Fi symbol on Liliana's miter. Wait. I'm gonna have to look out for that next time we see her face. Welcome, Ashfinder. How are you? If you're doing well, I would say we're pretty early into the stream still. Yeah, we've not been here long. All you've really missed is the cutscene with Dorian, where he's like, "Yeah, sorry, baby girl, I'm going back to Deventer for a little while. My dad's dead," and that was real sad. It was a very serious moment. I'm not doing it justice with my recollection of it. Alright, the Inquisition's time is coming to an end. Is that an order? I mean, if that's...
Is that the decree of Her Perfection Divine Victoria? That the Inquisition be dissolved?
As divine, it is my duty to think of Thedas and all our peoples. We set out to restore peace.
I see what you mean now about
and
the
now
Wi-Fi
peace
signal.
is upon us. Some things can only be accomplished in shadow, without the trappings of power and the attention they bring.
Okay.
But whatever you decide, I will be honored to stand beside you.
Thank you. She makes a good point. Why did I level up? Sure. She does make a really good point. 'Cause, like, that's the one thing I'm sitting here wondering, like, what the hell have we been doing for the past 2 years? Like, Corypheus is handled. Everything's done. Like, why are we here? What kind of spell am I gonna pick up? Oh, I still have these things. Reaches farther and hits more targets. Chain lightning never strikes the same target more than once, but it deals more damage with each new target it reaches. Damage bonus 100%? Yeah, I think that would be nice. Fade step would be... Damn. What is Fade Step on? Oh, girl. Fade Step is... It's an ice. Okay. If I level up again, and I will make sure I give that to Dorian as well. Fade Step is under the ice. Frost. Okay, thank you. I'm gonna write that down. If I write Frosty Fade Step, am I gonna know what that means when we get there? It's a big if. Yeah, I'm not anticipating to level up again, but I'm sure we'll get a little level up for the gang. Okay, have we... I think we've spoken to everybody.
I should look around.
Should I look around? Is there more looking around to do? I think we're actually ready to begin the Exalted Council. Still never got Shadowheart to save her parents on her own, even though I followed the tutorial about the things you need to do. Almost to the first gameplay area, because you completed the oh, it's the bonus objective. Okay. I'm very excited. I'm scared. I think, okay. I think Liliana has a good point about us being done with the Inquisition. Yeah, okay. Maybe one of the vendors sells a bonus skill point. Next level up is probably after the optional boss. Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. All right. Yeah, I've seen everyone. I'm pretty sure. That's what we spent like at least an hour last week doing, is going around talking to people here.
Thank you, Your Holiness. Now, Artigan, as to your concerns.
The Inquisition established an armed presence in Ferelden territory. You outright seized Caer Bronach in Crestwood.
There's a bandit stronghold. Do bandits have rights? I don't actually know the laws of Thedas.
Yes, from bandits. Would you like us to give it back to them?
Your help was appreciated 2 years ago, Inquisitor. Now order has been restored, yet you remain. Invading under pretext of restoring order is exactly what the Grey Wardens did to us centuries ago, and we exiled them. Now the Inquisition is doing the same thing with Grey Wardens in their ranks.
Your concern is ill-founded. The Grey Wardens have proven their worth time and again.
Of course Orlais tolerates this interference. The Inquisition is the only reason Selene still has the throne.
Rest assured,
That is
Tegan,
true.
the Empire of Orlais will not stand idle if the Inquisition oversteps its bounds. Unlike Ferelden, however, Orlais understands that these were the well-intentioned mistakes of a young organization.
An organization in need of a guiding hand. Yours, no doubt.
Pardon me, Inquisitor. Divine Victoria wishes to speak with you in private.
She's right there?
The Divine Victoria, who's sitting just up there.
Yes, and who was once your spy master.
She could do anything.
It's a pressing matter, your worship.
All right, Josephine.
Something has come up. I'll be back.
What?
Well,
This
I
is
don't know.
highly irregular.
Perhaps it would be best if we took a short recess.
I knew she would have an idea. I'm with Tegan on this one. Yeah, like I think we're done. I don't think the Inquisition needs to exist anymore. It sounds like they're done. I don't like this music. I feel like I'm in danger.
The guard said we should both see this. I believe she was correct. A
Oh.
Canary warrior in full armor. How did he get into the Winter Palace?
You know, that's a good question. Iron Bull might have some insights. He might, actually. I don't think he's responsible for it, but I think he would have an idea of how they got there. It's also like, what the fuck is this for? But then I'm like, oh, you make some points. Mainly, I was just sad and wanted to try to keep my friends together. Yeah, but like, it seems like half the gang is not like living in the Inquisition anymore. Like, they're out doing their own thing. Welcome in, Overlord! It's finally the last day for Dragon that is aging, that is Inquisitioning. I don't know. We'll see how far we get into Trespasser tonight. It's also my Divine, and she's great. Her heart's in the right place. She's getting shit done, and I love that. Funnily enough, the first time I played, this convo was bugged because he said we were the only reason Gaspard has the throne, even though Selene and Briala had the throne. Was Gaspard even alive in your game? That is really silly. That's why I said Bull is ideal for taking along for this DLC. He knows.
Would the Iron Bull know anything about this?
I asked, and he is as surprised as we are. Since becoming Tal Vashoth, he has had no contact with his people. He seems frustrated at not knowing more.
What do you know?
So what would the left hand of the Divine see when she looked at this?
This is a warrior, not a spy. Part of the Antam, the Canary military.
That's not good.
Most of his wounds come from a fight against someone using magic, but at least a few are from a blade. He was badly hurt, separated from his allies, and made it here before he died. But how?
Okay. We gotta look into this. Welcome in, Pyramus. You are here for the drama. Only way for Selene and Briella to reconcile is leave Gaspard to be executed. He's not even alive. What is Tegan even yapping about in your game? That's actually really silly.
We need to find out what's going on. Can Josephine manage the diplomats while I look around?
She will be fine. It's all speeches and posturing for the first few days anyway.
Okay.
I will
boots.
extend the recess as long as possible. I will also have our friends ready themselves for battle if need be.
That would be helpful.
You think that's likely?
I think the Exalted Council may be more exciting than we expected.
Okay. Love that. When this DLC first came out, there was a bug that made the game think Gaspard was the Emperor no matter what you did. They still haven't updated one of the lines, but that's not going to happen at this point. Oh. That's really wild. Say all but the third mission. Does Bull add anything to the plot if you take him on a mission? Plenty. Hey, at the very least, his presence is welcome. Okay. That's just a letter about Cullen. Oh, over the last few years. That's fine. I'll read those off stream. Why did I get +2 strength for fixing a portrait? We have the whole gang in here. That's warms my heart, actually. There's nothing to examine. Okay. Oh, well this... Okay. I'm following a blood trail.
It looks like he came down over the railing.
Yeah. Heart in Hightown, okay. Came down over the railing? Oh! Yeah. I see what you mean, Wendley. DLC is filled with stat bonuses. That's so funny. That wasn't really like a thing. It's very hard portrait to fix. Hey, you never know. Sometimes you go at it wrong and they fall off the wall. Oh, hail Emperor Gaspard. That is the energy they were trying to have with this DLC, I guess. You can always count on Wendley to get an Orlais at a palace and just start climbing the walls.
An active alluvian. If I'm going through it, I'm not going alone.
Follow the blood trail? Oh. I feel like I should go back and tell Liliana. But that's not what the game is prompting me to do. Portrait was from the Fade. It was a super special portrait. Tom Rainier. It updated his name! Okay, we need the Iron Bull. And... I think Cole. Buldarian and Sarah? Ooh, okay. Then not Cole. This is a big thing in Origins and somewhat of a thing in Dragon Age 2, so they decided to bring it back. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. So I was sitting here like, I don't think that's been a thing at all in Inquisition. Cole is best for the second one? Oh, so we go in phases. Okay. Cool.
The crossroads. Morrigan brought me here while showing me the alluvians. I'd forgotten all the colors.
They're gonna make me put my armor on. Yeah, my styling armor. Oh, I have it on. I just can't see it. Okay. Getting the band back together. We absolutely are. Okay. Cole has good dialogue. Okay, I always love Cole's dialogue. It's so, like, he always has so many interesting things to say.
Mirror. Right. Let's see where this guy came from.
The trip is gone again. That's okay, Overlord. That's fine. Always just bring my golden team, so I have no idea what Cole and Bull add at all. That's fair. I'm also really bad about like sticking to like the same people. I'm pretty sure like my first few times playing Baldur's Gate, especially before the like party limit mods, I had the same 3 people 99% of the time unless I was specifically doing a companion quest. And I honestly, I do that in Dragon Age as well, because I always have to have my romance partner on the party at all times. And then I usually end up having a character that, like, utility-wise, I need them at all
Elven ruins.
times.
I'm not sure we're even in Orlais anymore.
Oh. So, like, in Dragon Age 2, that would have been Anders, because he was my healer. In this game, mostly Blackwall, because he was the tank that we had built the best, he was our emotional support tank. Although we've had a little bit more variety of who we brought out in this game.
Another Kunari, dressed like the one in the Winter Palace.
He's Karashok, a foot soldier. Must have been in the same squad.
Oh. Well, Sarah and Iron Bull have a little level up moment. She has 6 points to spend. Okay. Let's finish building out her little magic thing that she doesn't think is magic. Shattering enemies while Flask of Frost is active deals damage to other nearby enemies. Yeah, that's cool. All of your abilities have no cooldown. I didn't even read what the other one was. That's very nice. Reminds me of one thing about Veilguard. It brought back, that hasn't been done since Origins, swapping weapon sets. Oh, that's gonna be something we gotta keep up with. I could have just, that's fine. Oh, we've got all of these. Okay, what are we doing? We have all of the two-handed weapon. Actually, no, we have upgrades. Ring of Pain is active. Devour costs less stamina and has a shorter cooldown time. Dragon Rage costs less of your own health. We'll go with that. Less of your own health is always a good thing. We'll apply. And I think we have some upgrades we could do in here. Countering an enemy's attack now does bonus damage and adds to your guard. I do like the adding to my guard. That's nice. I don't think Dorian has a level up yet. Okay. Just constantly running with Astarion, Lae'zel, and Karlach. My dream team at first was Astarion, Lae'zel, and Shadowheart. Totally not, because that's kind of like who you start the game with. But Shadowheart was my healer, even though I was playing as a bard and could also heal. Shadowheart was like my main support. And then Astarion, you guys know why Astarion was in my party 24/7. And then Lae'zel was like my big tank that I got really attached to on my first playthrough. And then I started bringing Will out more, and then the dream team became Astarion, Shadowheart, and Will. Hey guys, I don't know if we need to be here.
Scorch marks everywhere. This is the work of a mage.
A powerful one. I can still feel the heat crackling.
We need to find out why these Kunari were here, and who did this to them.
Well, it was clearly Medusa, turned to stone. I don't like this blood trail.
Over there, Kunari. If we want to know why they're here, we've got to get across to that island.
Okay. And to do that, I just came through that one. Is this... Okay, yeah, this is the one I gotta go through. Astarion, Lae'zel, Shadowheart is the best team in my opinion. They work so well. Shadowheart, Gale, and Astarion for me. Nice. It took me a really long time to figure out how to best utilize Gale. Or just like wizards in general. Walk around the rest of the tower. This tower? Oh. More blood. I think that might have been about a different tower that we were in. And not this one. When you were just at? Okay. Is it too late to go back? It is not too late to go back. Okay. I did just kind of come through and immediately... Oh, that's pretty. There's a whole thing back here.
Looking for ruins and dead people. Why do I keep coming back for trips like this?
I'd guess the Sparkling Company and your continued contribution to it. I could be wrong.
Ugh.
I love that my boyfriend and my best friend get along so well. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Kind of figured that would happen. Brought the party I usually bring onto this mission. Yeah, I did. Well, I always have to have Dorian, but you guys were letting me know that Sarah and Iron Bull were good to bring. I thought maybe there was like, there's visually, there were openings. I thought I could walk through if I was careful, but I no longer think that's a possibility. No longer think that. I don't know if there's a way around that, so we'll just keep moving. I love RPG games when they just allow freedom of movement. The world is ending, people are dying. Let me get Daga over there, we'll save you later. I love that. We're just out here doing literally whatever to kind of mislead you with that. They set me up for failure. I did not look at the other side. I think I walked around the same side. They really did set me up for failure. Okay. It's the same. The same window, the same everything. Don't worry about the fire, you'll have a way later. Oh, boots, okay. Right. Alright, I think this is our next pathway. Okay.
The elves bound a spirit here. It feels old. Very old.
What does it want?
I mean, I can try to speak Elven. I don't think it's gonna work very well. If it's ancient, it would be, if it was even the same, like, version of the language, the dialect would be so different. More importantly, banter isn't missable. It's orbs you interact with to trigger it. Oh, that's cool. Okay, I gotta explore. If you drink from the well, you can give the password and wonder why Mithel's Well of Sorrows knew it. That's fascinating.
I'll try Elven. Andaran Atishan, Setheran.
Oh. Anyways. They did not like my vibes. Oh, that has guard. Let me back my dumbass up. Oh. Girl. Sarah, you and I both do not need to be on the front lines. This is fine. Oh, he can have 7 of those now? He has none of them. Okay. That's fine. I needed this. I just remembered what this did. This was we needed this earlier, not now. Anyway, this is just my comfort orb. Did the AI forget barrier? I think we all forgot
I think
barrier
that
for a
spirit
second.
considered us intruders.
Maybe it's all the intruding we did? When we intruded?
It must have been set to guard something.
Sarah is like, girl, we literally are intruders. Wendley's like, I don't know, man. Maybe it's guarding something. Like, no. Sarah's right. What a little creature. Oh. Wolf's Welcome. A wash of powerful magic carries an impression of welcome. Images flash by, elven slaves fleeting to this place in ancient times, greeted by others who then tend their wounds. Words are not so much heard as felt. Ben-Harel bids you welcome. Rest, knowing the Dreadwolf guards you and his people guard this valley. In this place you are free. In trusting us, you will never be found again. I'm just gonna pretend I don't know who the Dreadwolf is.
That was like Veilfire. It claimed this was a refuge for elven slaves.
Slaves? Of other elves? The old elves? Pissers.
This whole valley was a sanctuary created by the dread wolf Fen-Harel. This doesn't make sense. In Dalish legends, Fen-Harel is our god of misfortune.
A god of misfortune? Sorry, that's kind of funny because I'm pretty sure Shilian from Heaven Official's Blessing is also a god of misfortune. Kind of. That's so funny. Okay. The Well of Sorrows tells you it was a password used by followers of the Dreadwolf. That's cool. We are intruders. We aren't ancient elves. You know, maybe we should disband the Inquisition, because it sounds like the powers went to Winley's head if he's all like, damn, they're attacking us when we're intruding. Like, girl, be so for real. Vivian picks up that Fen-Harel's reputation as the Great Deceiver is likely propaganda. She's so smart. I wonder if Windley would guess who the Dreadwolf is. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if... We'll see. We're like ancient ruin explorers, not intruders. Oh, never mind. Game got you. A trespasser. Love that. We truly are trespassing. Okay. This place is so pretty.
That alluvion only took us a short distance. That's the same lake we saw from the other tower.
Good for moving around a city, visiting friends, deploying guards.
That's cool. I mean, the ancient elves kept slaves. Maker's breath. One more thing to never tell Daisy. Damn. Hello? I didn't like that.
Cuts all over the back. He was killed by surprise.
This can't have happened too long ago. The blood's not even dry.
So, okay. I'm sure it'll tell me, but why the hell are the Quinari soldiers here? Oh, we have to lock in and listen to Dorian.
Here we go again. What a change of pace from the Winter Palace. A clear sky, a beautiful view, and yes, fields and fields of stripweed as far as the eye can see.
Stripweed.
Terrible stuff. Looks like grass, stings like a knife, and causes sores if you so much as brush against it.
Oh.
So, of course, everyone in Manrathus insists it makes a very decent tea.
Only decent? Okay. Right. I'm glad we walked around. They're investigating. Okay. A wash of powerful magic carries a pang of hope. Images flash by. A man in wolf skin standing with a group of freed slaves, clasping one's arm in friendship. Words are not so much heard as felt. Fen'Harel has been falsely named a god, but is as mortal as any of you. He takes no divine mantle, and asks that none be bestowed upon him. He leads only those who would help willingly. Let none be beholden but by choice. Okay.
This is Fen'Harel, helping former slaves as a mortal, not a god.
Kinda curious that this guy had to specify he wasn't a god.
But Fenny helping is bonkers.
Fen'Harel sounds like quite the rebel. The old elven gods must have simply loved that.
Interesting. Right. Oh, okay. Sin being the old Airshock's answer to a Wikipedia search. Just like Sid was investigating the blight. That's fair. They were like, you know, I'm curious about this. Let's send some people out to look at it. I can respect that. I love being nosy. A wash of powerful magic carries a sensation of bitter fury. Images flash by. Elven mages enslaving tens of thousands. Why is it always a mage? Not all mages, but always a mage. They got me out here sounding like Fenris. Wait a minute. Making arrogant proclamations of godhood. Words are not so much heard as felt. The gods are Evanurus claim divinity. Yet they are not but mortals, powerful in magic, who can die as you can. In this place, we teach those who join us to unravel their lies. So, this is just the great humbling. Meryl claims that all elves are mages in the before time.
Just Evanurus. Powerful, but completely mortal mages.
He did say
Whoever
that.
ran this place was trying to rebuild the slaves' confidence. Get rid of old propaganda.
If that's true, Fen'Harel was teaching these freed slaves the truth about these false gods.
You know, I think that's ultimately a good thing. Maybe. The Airshock asked, "What is the blight?" And now I am here. That, you know, so fair. If I were an Airshock, I too would want to know. All elves are mages in the before time. I do remember that. That is genuinely very interesting world building. Okay. Am I gonna wanna, like, have everybody heal before I interact with this? The anchor now automatically generates focus over time. Discharge the accumulated focus with... I'm not gonna remember that keybind! That's a weird one. Discharging the anchor makes your party briefly invulnerable. That's cool. Anchor also glows brightly for a short time, lighting dark areas and revealing objects hidden there.
Are you hurt?
We sounded like it.
I'm not sure. It stopped at least. This looks like it fits into that pedestal by the broken bridge.
Oh, it's got... Oh, I see. I see. It's got the thing available. I'm glad it's put that up there. Why not? So you go through the scary purple fire? Oh, that's cool. Okay. You can be immune too. I should have been getting Sarah up while we were immune. That would have been... Do you mind? Okay, it didn't stop me from getting her up. I don't know whose red aura this is. Oh, wait, actually... Yeah, I don't know. Oh, we get that super quickly. See this shit? This is why I don't drink from the well. Never had to put up with this. And that's good to know for future playthroughs. It did not, from just a role-playing standpoint, it did not make sense for Wendley to be like, step aside, Morgan, let me handle it. Because quite frankly, he would never. I get this back so frequently. Wow. Did we get him? Okay. It's so fucking dark in here. Alright. I just am the light source and I think that's really funny.
This place is creepy.
I agree. Dark stairwells are not my passion. Notice that your focus is regenerating automatically. Yeah, I did see... Anyways, I did see that. I just wasn't expecting it to be so quick. Out of the two of you, you were the elf. That is true. But, like, she was the one that was like, we've gotta do this. And I was like, okay. Well, I don't know. But I think on future playthroughs that would be nice. What cat moves clutch? Truly? My brain realized we were on the edge well before I did, or hang on. I saw the edge, but like, there was too much of a delay for my brain to be like, oh yeah, I need to take my hand off of the controller to stop moving that way. Okay. The way that vibrated my entire controller for so long. Wild. Windley's a muppet of a man. Yeah. That is true. See what? You didn't finish? I don't know. I don't remember unless it was about...
Kunari.
Oh, love that. Oh, yeah, about the focus automatically going. I remember what we were talking about now. I read that, but yeah, I just wasn't expecting it to be so quickly. Running off the ledge. My brain was not operating the way it should have been. I think I thought I was somewhere else and not like right there. I thought it was like by some stairs or something. Where's this my guy going? Is there something up here? There's not. Okay. Oh, there's a lot going on in there. Is the music low? Should I turn it up Why are they hitting me? Just little me. Me and the Iron Bull is fine, I guess. Oh, that did get everyone. I think after the... I guess I could... turn it up now. We did have it down pretty low. Experience pretty high already. Are we gonna level up again? Okay. You get to learn fate stuff. Cool fate stuff, I trust. Hey, Sarah. You know what'd be really funny? We'll save it for when there's more than one person. Or more than like two. I'm not him walking into my thing. They figured us out. I don't know how you played without it. Fumbled my way through most fights and I'm playing on easy. So that'll do it. Hi girl. There's 4 areas, technically 5, so you may have a chance. I think we will fade step. Evil spooky ghosts are killing the Quinari. Let's kill them together. Wait, what are we teaming up with the evil spooky ghosts? To be fair, we walked in and the Quinari did start killing us as well. It was an everybody out for their own situation. I think you're ready for the takedown. Zenith, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Was it just that one guy? He keeps like climbing up and down. What is going on? Why is this guy like that? You're in front of that platform. He just keeps going like up and down the ladder. All right, did we get him, guys? No. Girl. I has no idea what to do. Clearly it doesn't. Clearly it doesn't. Nico, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Just tried nothing and it's all out of it. The AI is like, but what if I go up and down this ladder for a 10th time? Surely that'll change something. Guys, that was crazy. That was so crazy. Okay. This is kind of giving, in Minecraft, the woodland mansion, sometimes they'll have rooms that just have like a tree growing in it, kind of like that. Maybe Solus is a Minecraft fan. Oh. They were just gonna stand there, let me get ready. Alright, hopefully that helps the Iron Bull. I don't know where the Iron Bull is. Oh, I think I see him. Alright. pressing the iron bowl and Sarah immediately dying. I thought to a do for once. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I should have bees earlier. I want to bees on a big group. And Kunari all look the same. No, I'm saying I couldn't find the iron bowl. There was a lot going on. I didn't know how far ahead he had run. Sarah's ult? Oh, yeah. You're so right. Okay. I do be forgetting about that. About other characters having ults.
Why did those Kunari attack the Inquisition on sight?
No idea. They weren't Talvashoth, though. This might be a rogue group, but they think they're following the Qun.
That's Fen'Harel. Removing a Dalish elf's Valasleen.
Not Dalish. They weren't Dalish yet, right?
Maybe the markings used to have a different meaning.
Not Sarah being smarter than us. I love that. Like, I actually love that for her. Alright, we gotta light all of them. I wasn't done. They used to be in slavery! And that's what Corypheus was on about! Okay. That's wild. That is so, like, interesting that the Dalish have kind of, like, claimed that to be something else now. Sarah's silly, not stupid. No, I know. I just think it's funny because, like, you would think the Inquisitor would also be smart, but then, like, we'll say something, and Sarah's, like, not only does she know things, but she knows things about, like, elfy stuff. You would think she wouldn't want to, like, make it known that she knows it. Corypheus sus. So true. She could just be kind of a dick, and that's fair. I just thought it was funny that we're like, yeah, the Inquisitor, we're so smart. And then Sarah's like, no, actually. Actually, you're not. Raging, welcome in! What allegations are you believing? Rest in peace, I guess. I know I only had to light one, but I wanted to light them all. And they're not even lit anymore. Wait. Just more information about the hostile Qunari. I'm out here doing something that doesn't even matter. Dreadwolf keeps its gaze on the one light that illuminates the way forward. Oh! That would have helped. The one light that illuminates the way forward. Oh, it's the same on each side. Should be a hunt on that statue. There is purple fire down here. Okay. Giant wolf is looking. Oh, I see. You light all the lanterns? Raging. Fork found in kitchen. I love to light lanterns. You ever see me get down in Wither's Crypt in Baldur's Gate 3? I'm lighting everything in there. I don't know what about that location specifically makes me want to light everything, and it's 'cause I don't do that with all the others. Oh, I'm just in here for no reason. I guess. What? I did use my ability though, which was nice. Am I tanky? What was that about? And I was wrong. Oh, that's fine. We did use it. We know it works. On the far side... The far side of this fire? Oh, sorry. I see. Yeah. I see now. We got it. Alright, gang. Let's see what's up here. Was it an achievement or something for lighting all those lamps? I have no clue. I was doing it for the love of the game. Okay, this might have just been here for symmetry's sake. Yeah. For symmetry's sake. Oh, I can loot that now?
What's this?
And Sarah, use it. It's not the best bow. That's fine. She can though, which is cool. Flash of powerful magic carries a sensation of determination. Images flash by. Former slaves in ranks with Fen'Haral, armed and strong. Their skin is clear. Their face tattoos, the elven Valison, are gone. Words are not so much heard as felt. The brand of the Avaneruis can be lifted from you, that all may know you oppose their cruelties. None here are slaves. All are under our protection. All may choose to fight.
Hidden weapons. These freed slaves actually fought back against the Evanuris, posing as gods.
Good for them.
Interesting word, Evanuris. If all it means is mage leader, well, they were basically magisters.
The Dalish are going to shit themselves.
Sarah's finding all of the irony in this, and I love that for her. Bow had piercing arrows, by the way. I can smash those boxes? Wait. I don't know if I can smash it with... I don't think I have a character that can do the bashing thing with me right now. Yeah. That's okay. Just use the mighty blow? Which one is that one? On square? We'll try it. Oh! Shit, okay. Alright, Iron Bull. Very cool. See, Mighty, he's so cool. I know, like, Cassandra had a little shield bash thing that we had to use earlier in the game to break something. Interesting, okay. they're just standing there, hanging out. If you wish to move the statue, like the second... Oh. Well, I've been knowing that already. Wait, Sarah. That's really cool! That was so cool! Oh, not this big guy in here. Sarah just single-handedly handled, like, everybody out there. 1,000 cuts. That was really cool! I gotta do another run where I keep Sarah on my team at all times. Dragon Age 2's Mighty Blow was just jump and overhead. Inquisition has heft. Yeah. Yeah, it does. Sarah's the coolest, isn't she? I love that for her. I guess everyone's just standing still. Yeah, don't worry guys, I got him. Might be a Jade Empire reference. Oh, that's fun. I love when games reference like other games that the developers have made. I think that's such a fun thing. Freddy reports, station your people in the abandoned elven towers by the lake. It is a short distance from the entrance to the mirror that connects to Halamsharal. We will need the space to lodge our people after infiltration is complete. Oh.
This letter says the Kunari came to these ruins because the Alluvians connect to Halamsharal.
So they're aiming for the Winter Palace.
It was some sort of Let's look for anything that explains why the Kunari came here before we go.
Okay. Yeah. They weren't gonna finish their yap session. That's really sad. Anything else, guys? Anything else? You zoomed too quick. I thought they would keep talking until I clicked on it. I was just gonna go get ready. X might be better than what Bull currently uses. Oh? You're probably right. Okay. Oh, it absolutely was. Is that what I just picked up? We were using this because it heals, but... does it have any interesting thing about it? Enhanced basic attack. Your first attack now leaps towards your target if you're between 6 and 12 meters away. I do think that's probably the better weapon to have, so we'll just fully upgrade him. Big crit chance. We do love having more crit. Oh, the mirror. Windley said we weren't ready for that yet. Okay, well, maybe there was some more things in here. Oh, maybe I am just supposed to go through the mirror. Or maybe not. No, it was this... oh! Oh wait, that's my thing. Yeah, it was the letter we found in here. Okay. Yeah, no, we found it. We have it. Just keep spamming search. I'm pretty certain it's the letter we found on that guy. Keep placing beacons. I did, and I completely forgot about it. Oh, here we go. 2 hours ago, an unknown intruder penetrated our defenses, masked and cloaked. A mage used magic to awaken spirits and turn them against us. Intruder moved as if they knew this place. Fled after spirits awoke. Dozens dead. Spirits keep attacking. Engagement not... Oh, the rest of the letter is illegible. The blood is still wet.
A note about an unknown intruder coming through an alluvion. They turned spirits against us, then fled.
It must be a mage. They killed any Kunari in the way and let the spirits do the rest.
2 parties, then. The Kunari, and a mystery agent determined to stop them.
Who was
Come
definitely
on.
involved.
We have to warn people about the Kunari's designs on the Winter Palace.
Right. Okay. Saw 2 blips on the radar. Yeah, we got it. We got it. Take a break, drink a boba tea, watch some K-pop Demon Hunters. So true. Of course I'm gonna come listen to the Iron Bull.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. The old team together again to kick some ass.
There's no throwing, right?
It was one time.
Iron Bull's not allowed to throw ass anymore? Damn, if he wants to throw it back, let him, Sarah. That's crazy. Oh, yeah. We can go do the... Is this the one with the purple fire out the back? It is! Guys, this is so exciting. Oh. Well, that's fine. Girl, please. There we go. Also, guess Dorian's about to learn Fade Step. I am not so certain he's able to do things when they're not on his bar. Because I never see him do, like, any of these things. He's never done that. I don't think that's an ability. They need to be mapped. That's lame. Oh, I guess a lot of the necromancy stuff is, like, passive. Oh, we don't have all of the necromancy stuff. Wait. That's so funny. Okay. He's got horror. We see him doing that all the time. We'll let him haste. Alright, gang. Let's go reconvene with Leliana. Circle abilities are passive? Okay. I'm kind of glad that a lot of the necromancer stuff was passive, because I needed Dorian to be doing lots of other things. Who would I be to take the fire magic away from him as well? He and I, we got that fire and ice thing going on. Back in the tower? Wait. Did I not come out of the tower in that one, though? At least now Dorian can start zooming. Exactly! Exactly. I thought I came out of the tower, but I guess not. Oh, back through the one I came through? Okay. Been learning Gambit. I'm fairly decent as him. Gambit's been really fun. I played as him a little bit. I enjoyed it a lot. I need to play more Marvel Rivals. My Marvel Rival friends have been so, like, we've all been really locked in on League of Legends lately. So that's kind of just what we've been playing. Oh, this is like a whole diary entry. All codex entries are diary entries. That one was formatted more enough. Like one.
Now we have more, and they're hostile.
This makes no sense. The Canary may not be friendly to the Inquisition, but they have no reason to attack us.
They also have no reason to be here, or using Illuvians at all.
I've had the mirror placed under guard for now, Your Holiness.
Cullen, please just call me Liliana.
Yes, Liliana.
Not trouble.
It appears the relative peace and quiet of the last 2 years is coming to an end.
First the Blight, then Mages and Templars, then Corypheus, and now this. Can't we go 10 years without the world falling to pieces?
It's all coming.
We must ensure that the Canary do not disrupt the negotiations. The Exalted Council is in a very delicate state.
I'm certain you can soothe the nobles' ruffled feathers while we solve the real problem.
Not when the Inquisitor insults everyone present by walking out in the middle of the talks. Our only advantage is that Orlais and Ferelden are divided in goal and grievance. If they unite against us, Divine Victoria will have no choice but to support their claims. We could lose everything.
Well, I don't think there's a whole lot I can do about that. 10 years is a pretty big stretch of time, Colin. I mean, to be fair, the last 10 years of Dragon Age universe has been crazy. But, like, yeah, that is a wide frame. Talk to everyone again for further questions. Love that. I was about to show sympathy to Cullen, but then he had to be a dick to Josephine. Damn.
Be that as it may, the Kunari must be our top priority. We can worry about the politics later.
My apologies. I will attend to the Exalted Council.
Sorry, girl.
And while Josie does that, we will investigate.
We, Your Holiness?
You do, Josie?
I'll head back to the crossroads.
Liliana's so excited to be back to her old ways.
And why they attacked.
And I'll have a quiet word with our honor guard.
This 10-year talk is making my Yakuza brain rot flare up. I love that for you. I've never played the Yakuza games, but everything I see about them, they look so fun. 10 years in Thetis, which you a fucking pussy is crazy. Alright. I am actually gonna run to the bathroom real quick, but you guys enjoy looking at Varric, I guess. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. I hope Varric was nice to look at. He usually is.
Everything going all right so far?
It's funny you say that. How did you become a Viscount?
I don't understand how you could just become a Viscount.
When the ruler of a marcher state dies and there's no heir, the nobles of the city pick a new ruler. Only none of Kirkwall's nobles actually want the throne. Most of them think it's cursed, actually. They can't leave it empty, though, or some other state like Starkhaven or Ansburg will probably invade. I complained about the empty office when it interfered with my reconstruction efforts. They took that as volunteering.
Oh, sorry, Varric. In the first area, Bull did not have more insight than Tom or Cass, in my opinion. That's fair. I just liked having him. Starkhaven invading is non-canon. Suck it, Anders. What does that have to do with Anders? Oh, wait. It's because Starkhaven invading only happens when you let Anders live. Never mind. I was like, I don't think Anders wanted that, actually. Damn. That's crazy. That's so crazy. Anders is very much alive in my canon for Dragon Age, and that's the only one that matters to me. Whatever makes the baby girls be alive.
I'm surprised no one from the Council of Heralds wants your autograph.
You just missed them. Duke Cyril keeps asking me for spoilers for my next book.
That's so funny.
So Bran used to be Viscount, and now he just follows you around?
Provisional Viscount.
Pretty much.
With a permanent appointee, finally, in the Viscount's office, I am free to return to my post as Seneschal.
He means my true calling is arrogantly telling people they can't talk to the Viscount. He's good at it, too.
That's really funny.
We'll talk more another time.
I'll be here if you need me.
He's very much alive in my canon as well. I love that. Not Overlord petting Varric. You're so real for that. Alright. We'll dip up and talk to Josephine, then we'll talk to everybody and their grandma that's down there. She was up. Yeah, she was up. My canon, Anders is back in Amaranthine being scolded by my broska. And you know what? I'll take it. At least he's alive. I'll take it, Tate. Decided I'll romance Isabella in this playthrough. I hope you have the best time romancing her. She's quite nice.
I do hope you recovered from your night at the opera. Any earringing should go away in a day or two.
I've been to operas before. Never
Tell
did
me,
I have
these
earrings.
strange spaces past the Alluvians, are they safe to explore?
I want to answer, please. Okay. I'll be careful.
We're taking every precaution we can, Josephine.
I will take your word for it. And yet, you've accomplished so much in the calm of these past years. I wish you did not have to imperil yourself for us. Again.
I appreciate it.
I don't like to worry you, but thank you, Josephine.
You're most welcome. Tell me if there's anything I can do to help. I will do what I can here. Once the Canarial dealt with, brace yourself. The Council is just as relentless.
I believe it. Although I think I might be leaning more towards letting the Inquisition disband. If we're genuinely not needed, then we're just kind of like a power that's here to do nothing but wield power. And Windley's just a little guy. He doesn't want to do all that. I don't know what's going on with her.
Hello.
Hello.
The Guardian Spirit stayed, not bound, but biding, because he asked. He knows how to speak, so spirits listen. She killed the girl to save herself. She thinks about the eyes going black. A weapon is an order, not a gift.
What are we talking about?
Her name is different now. Victoria. The
Oh.
old name slips away further each time. She's glad you're here.
I will just say that I chose to disband. That is definitely what I'm leaning towards. In my headcanon, Valana and Sarani are pen pals with the justification that it helps communication between the architect and the hero for Eldon. I love that. Mass Effect 3 reference. She's doing some bard magic, normal stuff. You're so right. She's just doing her thing.
Hello.
Okay. We've cycled through all of his little things.
Hello, and shh. I'm trying to figure out why everyone is acting so weird. I mean, besides because Canary assassins and everything. You see it, right? There's something going with the elf servants. Makes sense after that ruin, right?
Not you still being suspicious of the elves.
It's been a couple of years. How's everything sitting with you?
It's weird meeting back up and seeing everyone get their grey. First time I've been anywhere long enough to get fond of things. Leliana's friendly when she wants to be. My people sometimes do things for her, like I do for you.
Oh, cool.
And all for Andraste, I suppose. It still rings right, but the way people used to go on about it, I thought there'd be more trumpets.
When you start going on about elves, it's hard to tell if it's about them or you.
Yes, you're ever so clever. Arse. Point is, the servants have no complaints. No asking for a Jenny. They serve this lot, but don't want them done for anything.
So, the nobles are nice, and the servants are happy.
Two things that have never been true. Mark that I said it. We're fighting Canary, but something else is on the up.
Okay. You know, I trust her on that. I really do. Cole has more, but it's not important. Oh. Damn. My new trio already find me insufferable. After Gambit came out, I've started to speak You know French? I don't know why that's shocking
you've a
to
lot
me.
to say about that elven ruin.
That's
about
very
the
funny.
Creators.
They're not even demons, just big magey knobs punching down. And yes, the shits who use them to make me feel broken can still eat it. But always waiting for that fight is way too much work. It's like doing half the hurt for them. Maybe we're old now, but I'm tired of it. We've new fights to look forward to. We always do, seems like.
I'm so proud of her growth.
We'll talk later.
Count on seeing you, yeah?
She's mellowed out, and it's kind of wild. Cole doesn't have combos, just references, and that's fair. I was hoping Dorian wouldn't leave us to go back to Deventer, but c'est la vie. I cannot speak French. Yeah, my thing is, I can literally go with him, and I'll just hang out at home and, like, do nothing but just be there as moral support. Like, what is... I'll quit my job. I'll disband the Inquisition. I'll quit my job. That's how c'est la vie is spelled? Thank you, Liam. That's c'est la vie? Damn. Her riddle had a good influence on Sarah. And I love that.
Wish I hadn't burned all my contacts with the Ben Hasrath. Be nice to have some idea what they're doing right now.
Yeah, but then you'd be on their side, Chief.
Yes, but I'd know things. I like knowing things.
Damn. Well, I would rather us be having this conversation than all of your chargers being deceased. C'est la vie, that is the life. And apparently that's how it's spelled. That's really funny. Pretty much just means it is what it is. Yeah. I kind of picked that up because I hear it a lot. I do hear it a lot. I don't get to read it a lot, apparently.
The charges have been with the Inquisition for a while now. Is everyone still happy?
No complaints, Your Worship. The Inquisition's been good to us.
That's
We'd
good.
disband and join the Inquisition officially, but the Chief gets this sad dog look when we suggest it.
The loyalty is touching, Krem.
I adore them. Bull's pose here is weird with him regularly trying to fist bump you in slow-mo. That's what he's doing? And it's not letting me fist bump him back, which is actually criminal. So now he's just sitting here dejected.
I'll talk to you later.
Anytime, boss.
Okay. Damn. Girl, learn how to walk, please. Was there somebody back here? Hello? What is her name? Cassandra. I started to say it with an S sound and suddenly forgot all names ever. That said, I've studied French for over 12 years and I've never heard Sacre Bleu outside of cartoons. You know, now that you mention it. That's cool though that you've studied French. French is one of those languages that I think is really cool. I out of all of the languages I have ever attempted to pronounce, whether it be for like choir or just like any reason, French is the one I've struggled with the most, which is wild to me. I don't know why I struggle so much with like pronouncing French. There's a portrait in the tavern you can fix. Oh shoot, okay. We'll have to go see it.
How did Varric, of all people, become the Viscount of Kirkwall? A mystery for the ages.
So it's so funny you say that, because I did just have this conversation with Varric.
So what do you think of the Chantry?
You ask me just to poke at me and see if I react, don't you? It is what it is. Most Holy's reforms are interesting, to say the least. I hope they last once Liliana is gone.
I do too.
Regardless of what I think, it could have been far worse. You and I both remember the dark times we faced. Sadly, others have far shorter memories.
Yeah. It could be worse. I feel like that's about Vivian. Liliana's also French. She is. She is. In Canada, we have French immersion, where we not only learn French, but also take classes like science and French. Oh, see, and I'm from America. They could never. America just cannot fathom people speaking anything other than English for some reason. I did take a couple years of Spanish and a few semesters of Japanese. My brother did take French for 1 year. He really enjoyed it. If Viv is in charge, Cassandra says she's a tyrant. Yeah. Yeah, that checks out. At least Cassandra has a good head on her shoulders.
What do you think of the Exalted Council?
They are frightened of your power, and there is no longer a hole in the sky to remind them that it was needed.
I could remind them is crazy. That it was needed, yeah, but it no longer is needed.
They might be right.
Do not say that near them unless you want to give them the scent of blood.
That's why we're over here
Even
with
so,
everyone.
I would wait and see where this leads. Calmer heads may yet prevail.
When has that ever been the case?
I'm an optimist. Just ask Varric.
I love the implication that her and Varric like talk and are like good friends. Oh. Wait. I am understand. Overlord, you are saying French is difficult? Is a difficult language? J-Train, I took 2 years of high school Spanish. I can't be reading all that. This was so long ago. Español es una idioma. I don't know what idioma means. I don't think I ever learned that word. All the others are easy to figure out. Annoyed that armor Cass has is really good, and I don't think we can get it in the base game. Yeah, it looks so good on her, though. But honestly, Cassandra looks good in everything I've seen her in. Maybe that's just because she's a pretty woman. I think you could talk to her again, and she'll be like, how did Varric ever? I love that.
I'll see you later.
Farewell.
Oh, is language? Oh, you just said the same thing that Overlord said about about Spanish instead of French. Okay. I would be for real. I never liked any of the Dragon Age art styles, so something subdued is neat. That's fair.
It is good to see you, my friend.
I'll see you later.
She's gonna make me so sad because I'm at the end of the game. And I'll never see her again. Okay. Okay, yeah. Not hard in Hightown. You are the idiom. Yeah. You tell us. I really did think it was something like idiot, but I was like, this doesn't make sense in the context of all the other words I know. Oh. Wait. I forgot that was like a functional thing. I forget about those guys. They're a pain. I can catch them? That's crazy. I will forget about those guys. Spies everywhere is spooky. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Hey, Blackwall, what do you think about all this?
Need me for anything?
You're back to being Rainier.
You're more comfortable being called by your real name now.
Comfortable? Not quite yet. I didn't want to be Rainier for such a long time. To be quite frank, he was an ass. But I've changed. And reclaiming my name has allowed me to reconnect with people I haven't seen in years. Family. It wouldn't have happened without you.
I'm happy for him. If you sneak up behind them and touch them on the shoulder, you get a stat boost. Oh, that's cool. Welcome in, Domino. How are you? I hope you're doing well.
What do you think is going to happen at the Exalted Council?
Maker, I have no idea. Politics always makes my head spin. The Inquisition shouldn't have to give in whenever some prissy noble gets their knickers wedged somewhere.
You know, I agree. I agree on that. But also, I don't think we need to. I don't think we're doing anything
It's nice to have
anymore.
everyone back in the same place again.
I have to admit I missed it. What does it mean when we need a huge diplomatic talk or the world ending just to bring us together? I got the chance to have a few drinks with Sarah. Miss that girl. It's still a little awkward talking to Cassandra. But the commander appears to have forgiven me. Finally.
We got the good ending, guys. Nothing else matters. Just got my favorite candy, so I'm fantastic. I love that for you. I'm doing pretty well myself. Thank you for asking.
Until later.
Take care.
Alright, before I forget, because I did forget, we gotta go tighten up. Oh. There we go. Anyways. Alright. We have Cullen over here. Oh wait, no we don't. It's on the other side. Oh wait, do I have to do it individually?
Was there something you needed?
How's your family?
Is there any news from Ferelden? How's your family?
My sister Mia keeps me informed. As I understand, she's training my nephew to best me at chess.
That's so funny. I'm glad they're well.
All good news then?
Not all, but most of it is, and that's good enough.
Do you remember the first time we came to the Winter Palace?
All too well. I've already answered a half-dozen questions about my personal life. The reason we're here is because we made a difference. That's worth enduring the political small talk.
Is there anything I should know?
We were permitted soldiers here, but our every move is watched. Some things never change.
Have you had a chance to speak with Liliana? Away from work, I mean.
Some, yes. Liliana has kept in contact, unofficially of course, but it's good to see her again.
It is good to see her
Arguing with her
again.
in person is far more satisfying.
Love that for them. If you still have him on Lyrium, he can't remember the Duchess you stopped. His focus is also all over the place. That is so sad.
I should go.
Inquisitor?
Why would anyone keep him on Lyrium? Oh, not me walking through the dog. Alright. Is Vivian still here? I know she still hates me.
Inquisitor, did you need something?
I wanted your opinion of how Divine Victoria is working out.
Leliana's tenure has been even more disastrous than I imagined.
Of course she would say that.
How are things for the Circle of Magi?
If you call it the Circle while they're in earshot, you'll never hear the end of it, my dear. The College of Enchanters is a ridiculous mess, but it's still a useful institution for training mages.
Not her being so negative about everything. Dragon Age is going well, Domino. We're kind of like in between, I guess, action phases of the Trespasser DLC right now. So we're doing the rounds and checking in with people. Getting dunked on, bozo. Vivian hates me so much. And you know, I knew I was getting to this. I knew there was no avoiding it with the decisions I wanted to make about the world. But also, it's... it's kind of funny.
Quite the party, wasn't it? I hear it left the Orlesians and Fereldans completely aghast. Andraste's herald, the Inquisitor, toasting a Tevinter Magister. Not a bad scandal to leave on.
I think I'm doing a lot more than just toasting a Tevinter Magister, but that wouldn't be in public. Although last week we did kiss in public. Public lobby kissing is crazy. Right.
What is this ambassadorship about exactly?
I believe my father set it up, but the Imperium certainly didn't object. They'd love for the Inquisition to fall apart, so they're happy if it seems they consider this council a waste of time.
That makes no sense.
No? If Dread Tevinter actually pushed for the Inquisition's end, everyone else would disagree on principle. So they send a nobody pariah and hope for the best. Makes perfect sense to me.
Okay, yeah. The way you worded it before, though, I don't know. I kind of hate that the path I'm leaning towards is also the path Tevinter wants me to take. Now I feel like I have to pick opposite just on spite.
Any thoughts about the Exalted Council?
A few. Divine Victoria needs a new tailor for one. From the paintings of Leliana in that enormous robe, you'd think she was pregnant. Could cause a delicious scandal. As for this whole Exalted Council business, well... I warned you once that no one would thank you for saving the world. Sadly, I'm always right. So long as the Inquisition's around to remind them they're not really in charge, they'll never sleep comfortably. Whether they have the guts to take action, I suppose we'll see.
Okay.
Another time.
That's
fair. I look forward to it.
Right. Now that I've talked to Dorian, I feel like I want to make a different decision, but we will remain. Is Leliana still down here? She is! Okay. I'm surprised she's still out, that I can, like, still talk to her.
Divine Victoria.
Please don't. It would be nice to just be Leliana again for a few days.
Oh, of course. Forgive me.
There's nothing to forgive. I just want it to be like old times.
Do you miss us?
Do you miss being our spy master?
I think I miss the people more than the work. Josie, Cullen, I didn't notice how much I liked having them near until they weren't. We're right, of course, but it's not the same.
That's so sweet. There should be more dog treats north of Dorian. We can go look.
Tell me about your nugs. Did you get any new ones?
Oh yes, a litter was born just a month ago. We are weaning them right now.
That's
if
so
you are
cute.
hoping for one, I'm afraid they're already spoken for.
That's okay.
Have your agents any news I should hear about?
There is activity in the Tirashan. Strange elves, like those at the Temple of Mythal. No news of Solus, however.
No news of Solus is suspicious.
Perhaps later, Liliana.
I'll be right here if you need anything.
Alright. Wonder what Solus is up to during all of this. Man really did come out here, help with the Inquisition, immediately fucked off. I might have gotten the ones over here already.
This season,
Yeah, I got those ones already. I don't know if there are any that are up. What am I... Oh. What is that? A silver ring. Okay, sure. Okay, I think we checked in with everyone. So now we get to go investigate the Quinari plot.
Good day. Well met.
Really fucked off is a bit suspicious. I don't even think he stayed around for the after party. I don't think he was there for that. Is this... Oh, no, it's not. Anyways... Have I been up here? I have. Oh. Right. Hardened Hightown, Chapter 10. Say less. Got some more dog treats. That's what we're really here for. Is this... Here it is. Okay, so for the second phase, Dorian... EA said never mind. They said never mind. My entire game crashed. Bull and Cole, though? Okay. Why did that crash my game? I don't know when the last save point was. I'm gonna be so for real. Anyway. Anyway. Rest in peace. We don't have to do the conversations again, I don't think. During your talk with Dorian? Oh, thank God, that was so not that long ago. Hopefully it autosaved at a good point. It sounds like it did. Only thing we have to do is get that dog treat again. Which is top priority, truly. Making sure that, Cullen's dog gets fed. Anyway. It's been a while since Inquisition has hard crashed on us. Probably had one when you talked to Liliana too. Here's to hoping. Here's to hoping. So I have not been paying attention to when things autosave. No controller was detected. Okay. I don't know why I always have to start the game twice before it's like, oh yeah, controller. Those exist. I had to do this before stream as well. Truly an optimized game. I've never had a game run so smoothly and optimized before, truly. Rest in peace. Luckily, though, we don't have to, like, redo a bunch of things, so that's good. That is very good. When Saturday, so for those on YouTube, on Saturdays I've been streaming Baldur's Gate 3 with my friends on Twitch, and we had to redo, like, an hour or more of gameplay because we lost a fight and didn't have a save. So... luckily, we are not in that situation tonight. Imagine having to redo everything we had done already. Alright, let's see where we're thrown in at. At least Veilguard is actually a well-optimized game, so props for that, I guess. I can't wait. I can't wait to get there. I know you guys have a lot of, like, mixed feelings about Veilguard, mostly. I think most of both YouTube and Twitch chats might veer a little bit more negative for Veilguard, but I am still really excited to get there and, like, see what's going on. It auto-saved when I was talking to you guys and being foolish. After we spoke to everybody. Where were these dog treats at?
There must be something here.
They got a time extension too late, so they decided to pour that extra time into polish optimization. That's good. I'm glad they got the opportunity to do that. I hate that it was granted late enough in the process that they didn't get to like do more of their not them gossiping about me while I run past them. Girls, I got a job to do, things to worry about.
There must be something here.
Too late to add in cut elements like choice imports. Yeah. I mean, I'm glad they got to optimize it, but also it would have been nice if they got to just make the game they wanted to make. Full stop. I feel like you'll like Veilguard, at least on your first playthrough. The combat is the best it's been in the whole series. That's cool. I'm honestly really excited to like see the characters as well. If this crashes my game again, could be very upset. Same thing happened with Mass Effect 3, except it was still busted. Damn. That's so sad.
There before.
Oh. Hey guys. Guys. I'm gonna need the Iron Bull to pop into existence. There we go. Alright. Investigate the Qunari plot. Pursue the Qunari through the Alluvian. They went, yeah, this way. Takes a while to get everyone in Veilguard. I'm still excited to meet them, though. I'm also really excited to meet... Was it Tash? I think we've had this conversation before. Tash, the non-binary one? Because I wanna see how they hit, because I've heard very mixed reviews about their character. So I'm excited to see how they hit for me. Inky's missives are fine. Tash is non- Okay, I wanted to make sure I wasn't getting Tash confused with anyone else in that game. See, secret ending can be avoided easy. Yeah, whatever that means. Whatever that means. As long as you don't read letters from Inky and don't get a secret ending, it should be somewhat enjoyable. Hey, what does that mean? Also, why is Wendley gonna be writing my rook about all of his slice of life fun time having dates with Dorian? Because what else could he possibly have to write about? It's truly just keeping Rook updated on his domestic life with Dorian. The biggest issue with the Inquisitor's letters is that they don't use their names to sign them, just the Inquisitor. Wait. That is so interesting, especially because with Trespasser... I'm just gonna shut up. I'm just gonna shut up. Right now, it looks like I have the opportunity to disband the Inquisition, but I also don't know what all is going to happen in this DLC, so maybe there will be a reason to keep it later. No, because you said you came to the same conclusion to disband it. So if you can disband it, why am I still signing letters as the Inquisitor? It's giving peaked in high school and not letting that go. Tash just kind of dulls me because they feel like non-binary 101 for cis folks. And they absolutely are. And like...
Song screaming far away. It wants to wake up but can't remember how. No one should be here.
We need to find out what these Qunari were up to. So let's go see, shall we?
I don't know, I think we need to listen to Cole, actually. No one should be here. I also understand the frustration for, like, baby's first non-binary character for written for cis people, but also at the same time, there is a place for representation like that, because unfortunately, a lot of people feel like they have to understand something in order to respect
like there was
it.
A bad cave-in.
And while I get that is frustrating, that's still... a lot of non-binary characters that I can think of in video games are characters in games like Overwatch, and I think Valorant might have one as well, where their non-binariness is something that's mostly like largely ignored by the player base because it doesn't really come up in a first-person shooter. Or it's characters like the main characters from like Undertale and Deltarune,
Kunari have a huge operation
where it's more so just implied because they're genderless, pretty much.
That catlock. I can't believe the Arigena let it out of Parfallen.
I don't think I need to stand near that ledge. Not the fun kind of blunt, which involves the green. Oh, damn. Tash feels like non-binary 101 because they're dense and blunt. Not peaked in high school. When I start getting letters from Windley and they're signed Inquisitor, embarrassing for him. That is the only way to go though, isn't it? I can't climb these rocks. Oh? Okay, I'm not supposed to go there, but it looked like I should be able to climb that. If I made those first two jumps. Problem with Tash is that they're written by a white liberal who doesn't seem to grasp what it's like to be between two cultures. That's fair. That is annoying. Oh, literally a door right here. Windley, open.
Boss, your hand's doing that thing again.
Well, maybe the anchor can make itself useful down here.
You know, I was like a little worried, but I wasn't gonna think about it until Iron Bull was like, your hand's doing that thing again, and now I am so scared for the future of our little
Kunari
guy.
were definitely up to something. Excavating that cave-in, maybe.
Maybe so. Oh,
Watch
hey
your
girls.
feet, everyone.
Not the dragonlings. Yeah, there's those little things that look like dinosaurs. Climbing Inquisition isn't real. I want it to be so badly. I want it to be so badly. There are so many things that look like you should be able to jump it, and you just can't. Hey, we can be immortal. I hope me abusing this isn't gonna have negative consequences later. Tatch's Rider is non-binary. White liberal Mike Flynn. Veilguard has real traversal. I can be hopping everywhere.
How desperate are the Kunari to work in these conditions?
To work in these conditions?
It's singing when no one can hear.
Dorian really said, these people need to unionize. They need workers' rights. All right, glad to know Dorian would get along very well with my real-life friend Emerald. Because that was a concern, if my fictional wives would get along with my real-life friends.
Look, someone up ahead.
Am I gonna?
I think he's human.
Stay back. Oh, wait. Your hand. Are you the Inquisitor?
Odd to find a human down in the deep roads at all, let alone surrounded by Kunari.
We don't have much time. Please, what the Vidasala is doing, you have to stop her.
The Vidasala? That's a high-ranking Bin Hasrath. Specializes in magic. Finding, studying, stopping.
Stopping?
Not anymore. I don't care whether you serve Fenharel or not. Someone has to stop her.
I have so many questions. Okay. Brainworms are saying bro is Patches, not Patches. Peaked in high school. There's no reason to keep the Inquisition. An evil god is actively looking at it, and the Qunari is itching to invade it, and kingdoms fear it. And, like, we're literally not doing anything. Some folks need the 101. I just want something more interesting. No, me too, Kel. Me too. I think you and I probably are right there, just, like, waiting, wondering who do we have to beg to get some more non-binary. We just have to make games ourselves, actually. We just gotta write them ourselves. But no, that's fair. The bald fella. Not bald guy being Patches. Windley still wearing his Letterman jacket and Veilguard. That's embarrassing for Windley. Yeah, Kel's holding it down in the comics land. That is one thing. I feel like, and again, I know different places kind of do gender a little bit differently. But I feel like every single manga that people recommend that's like, it's a non-binary character, it's always like very babies first, gender non-conforming. And they all have like a certain vibe to it that's just not what I want. Damn, bitch, you work like this? That's literally what Dorian said. There's actually a few non-binary characters in Veilguard, though one I didn't know until 90% into the game. Oh, that's cool. Okay. I'm excited to see them and collect them. Inky is either drunk / hungover the whole of Veilguard because bro wants to quit so bad. No, truly. Like, Windley is so in over his head. He has people-pleased his way into accidentally being the most important person in the room, and he is not built for this. Absolutely not built for this. If it wasn't for Josephine, the Inquisition would have no power. Everyone would hate them. I'm like, wait, what do you mean they? I think it's so funny, Liam, because I feel like not only myself, but so many of my friends use they, them pronouns, or like he, she, they, just use they in their set of pronouns, to the point that I was talking to, I was talking to my mom, and I was using they, referencing like 3 people at once, and she goes, oh, they use they, them now? And I said, no, I mean, like, I was talking about the group, not the person. So we kind of had like an opposite of, or maybe I gave my mom what you experienced in Veilguard only for it to not have the same conclusion. The main character in my manuscript is non-binary. It only really comes up once. I love that. That's so fun. I haven't like worked on it in a really long time, but the book that I was like really excited about writing and talked about a little bit a while ago, it has 2 main characters. One of them is also non-binary. It does come up a lot, but mostly because I write in 3rd person, so I use pronouns a lot. So there is that. There's no ignoring that one. Writing a werewolf romantic horror graphic novel with a trans mask main character. They are having a weird flirtation with the drifter lady that they don't know is a werewolf. That's so fun. I love that. Didn't know their VA used any pronouns. Not sure if non-binary or fluid. That is so cool. Alright, first of all, you think I serve Fen Harel?
Why do the Qunari think that the Inquisition serves Fen Harel?
I don't know. The Vidasala said it, and well, you're Dalish. It made as much sense as anything. We've had agents of Fen Harel causing trouble all over the crossroads. Sabotage, making spirits attack us. I assume the Inquisition was their army. That you came here because Fen Harel told you to.
That's crazy. Who are you? Wait, who are you?
Who are you exactly?
My name is Jeren. Sir Jeren, once. I was a Templar in Kirkwall, until I joined the Qun.
You're Qunari?
Kirkwall was madness.
Oh, I was there.
Chaos.
I know.
The Qunari were like the eye of a storm.
Yep.
I stand for order and discipline, protecting the innocent from magic. But this plan, it's as mad as Meredith ever was.
Okay, so what do you mean not anymore? Right. Order. Whatever that means to a Templar in Kirkwall. Anyway. Iron Bull looks so ominous back there. He's so fucking big compared to the rest of the gang. Keep using that rationalization in Star Wars. Damn. Main character lives in a small town, so their non-binary is introduced via a slightly insensitive but well-meaning joke that my dad made. This coffee is for boy you, and this coffee is for girl you. That is a little funny. Yeah. Kirkwall was madness. What happened? Me and Meryl just got milkshakes and cupcakes. What the fuck happened to him? I'm sure Kirkwall was madness if you think mages were awful people. I don't know. They don't stand for tyranny. Their goal is order. The new order specifically. I don't think I know enough about Star Wars to know exactly what the New Order is, but I can put together some context clues and say it probably isn't actually order. Or it's not like what's good for the people. I was like, that joke is the right level of corny and insensitive in the clueless way. Yeah, no, exactly. It really is.
What do you mean? This Vidasala's not doing her job anymore.
Almost a complete reversal, actually. This place is a lyrium mining and processing center. The Canary need it for... Have you ever heard of Sarabas?
Dangerous thing. It's what the Qun calls mages.
Even as a Templar, I'd never seen anything like the power Sarabas can unleash. And now Vidasala is giving them lyrium. A lot of lyrium. It's part of something she calls Dragon's Breath.
That's a load of crap. There's no way the Vidasala would let any Sarabas within 1,000 feet of lyrium.
There's more to it than that, but I couldn't find out what. The Canary don't like it when you ask too many questions.
Oh, I know. Anyway, let me ask some questions. The Empire's secret police was... Compnor? Something, preservation of the New Order. If you play as a Quinari mage, have you heard of the Semperus? I am one. That's actually kind of funny. I do find it very fascinating that, like, the Quinari mages apparently have more... I don't know if it's inherent power or, like, their power just hits different. New Order is Kylo Ren's crew. I know Kylo Ren's a bad guy. I remember seeing discourse about shipping Kylo Ren and... Rey? Is it just... I remember seeing discourse about Reylo back in the day. And I was like, I don't know who these people are, but sure. Rey, it's just Rey, okay. Kylo Ren's crew is the First Order. The first one. Oh, because that's the prequels, wasn't it? Wasn't it? I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just shut up about Star Wars. British female Adara sounded mildly incensed. That's kind of silly. Anakin is the prequels? Damn. Okay. Yeah, ignore me. I don't know what I'm talking about. I just know the Kylo Ren movies, I'm pretty sure, came out much later than the rest. Is Matt the Technician? I don't know if I know what that is. It's the sequels. Yeah, I've not... Everything I know about Star Wars has just been absorbed through pop culture and any Star Wars references that my friends make, because one of my IRL friends is really into Ahsoka. So I know a little bit about Ahsoka specifically. Saturday Night Live reference. Okay. Darthy Ray Palpatine is my canon ending. I don't know what that means, Overlord, but I'm happy for you. They had Kylo Ren do undercover boss and... Oh, yeah! Okay. Yeah. I do vaguely remember that. Adam Driver guest hosted SNL a few times, and he did an undercover boss type skit. Yes. Okay. I vaguely remember seeing something about that on Tumblr back in the day. Alright, hey, only dwarves can mine lyrium?
The Canary can't be mining their own lyrium. It kills anyone who tries other than dwarves.
It killed the Canary at first.
At
the
first?
Canary workers have a discipline only Tranquil can match. And they're quick learners. They figured it out.
Right. So they sent people down here to mine it. It killed them, and they said, oh, let's keep doing it. Okay. Sure. It's Kylo Ren pretending to be Matt the Technician, and he keeps saying stuff like, I heard Kylo Ren has an 8-pack. Yeah, that's so goofy.
What are you doing down here?
The Canary wanted me to teach them everything I knew about lyrium. where it comes from, everything it can do, how we put it to use. I knew enough from my time in the Order. They figured out more. I'm not sure how. Maybe they got to the Carter.
That's crazy. Check it out. I got Kylo Ren's lightsaber. Isn't it cool? Nah, man. That thing looks like a 5-year-old built it. Then you don't have to look at it anymore. That's so goofy.
Where are we? Why are there elven mirrors in the deep roads?
This place is close to something like a lyrium spring. The more we mine, the more there seems to be. As for the mirrors, I don't know. Maybe the elves were mining here too.
Everyone just yearns for the mines, I guess. Alright, so what the hell is Dragon's Breath?
That's not seriously the name of the plan, is it? Dragon's Breath.
You know that most Dragon's Breath destroys everything in its path, right? She said it would save the South. That can mean only one thing. An invasion. This mine is the only source of lyrium the Canari have. They're using Gatlock, the explosive powder in the round casks, to mine, so they don't have to touch raw lyrium.
Oh, that's actually pretty smart.
If you get the primers from Central Supply, you can prime the Gatlock and detonate it. The mines will go up in flames.
Finding ways to mine it without having to touch it is actually really smart. Not this game throwing a reason for the Inquisition to still exist after I spent so long saying, I don't think we need to exist anymore. Carta talk reminds me of some banter you can have with Blackwall. Oh, I love Blackwall. I miss having him around. Alright, will that be enough?
Even if I succeed, will that really stop the Vidasala?
It would be a start. Deep Stalkers and Cave-ins will cut off reinforcements, but they'll still come when they hear trouble. You've got to find the Vidasala to end this war before it begins.
Execute the traitor? He didn't betray me. Get out of here.
There's no telling how bad things will get when I destroy the mine. You'd better get moving.
I will. Good luck, Inquisitor.
Let's go. We have a lyrium mine to ruin.
I mean, I get it, but it's also kind of funny because it's like, Iron Bull, please. He did nothing to us but give us information. Why would I kill him? Time for explosions? We're gonna do our best, truly. He tells the story of smuggling a baron out of Orlais through the deep roads. Oh, I want to read. Okay. Smuggling a baron out of Orlais through the deep roads and smelling something he couldn't identify. They camp, then wake up ambushed by the Carta. On a hunch, he throws his lantern into the smelly lake. It explodes into flames because of oil in the water and barely escapes. Varric, that was you? That fire took out half the Carta's hideouts north of Orzammar. Oh, no need to go tell him that story then. That's so funny. That's very silly. Hey, where's Dorian? Girl. Okay. He was just in the other room, hanging out. Wait! These guys look so cool! I wasn't seeing their little glowing eyes before. They're just little creatures. They did not look like this in Origins. Did I hear something out there? I don't know. Okay, I love being able to see things. Seeing things is so great.
It shouldn't be this dark. Dwarven buildings are lit by molten rock. That doesn't just go out.
Well, that's not ominous at all. Thought Deep Stalkers had no eyes, not gonna lie, been forever. They're kind of cute in a weird way.
Keep feeling like I'm gonna bang my horns on this crap.
Are you at all concerned about fighting your people, Bull?
I'm not Kunari anymore. Whatever they're doing, I'm ready to stop. So don't worry. Unless we run into Venatori.
Okay. Right. What did I start picking up with you? Oh, yeah. We've got... Enemies knocked down by Mighty Blow are slower to get back to their feet. Mighty Blow costs less stamina and deals increased damage against targets that have been knocked down. I like that. A good increased damage. Do we have all of your assassins? Do we have all of the subterfuge? We do! Okay. I think you do have double daggers. Leap through shadows to attack your foe with deadly strikes that hit them from behind. Sure. Although I think I like all of the things you currently have, so we're not gonna put that on your hotbar. Right. It's dark as hell in here. Instantly detonates? Oh. Alright. I don't know how I can lock onto that with... Thanks, Dorian. That's gonna blow up my homies, isn't it? Alright. Great work, guys. Bangs and flank attack are bread and butter for my dual wielder rogues. They do seem like really good abilities. I just also liked all the other things Cole was doing.
Wouldn't invade now. It's impossible.
Impossible? Well, why do you... Hey, he's not gonna elaborate. Okay, that's fine.
Cold stone, dark tunnels, and surrounded by extremely hostile scenario. Not the place I'd have chosen for a romantic homecoming, Master.
We'll take a nicer trip soon.
Spend time someplace nicer when we get through.
Don't think I'll forget.
All right, guys. We got... Hybrid down bed? Guys, we gotta prepare a date night for Dorian. Y'all heard it here first. It's so rude of those guys to come up and attack us when I was trying to listen to Dorian, by the way. Criminal, truly.
There's one of the mining platforms. Now we just need primers.
Okay.
This cavern is barely holding together. They found us!
Not that they found us. Oh.
Inquisitor.
Well, that wasn't ominous at all.
Take that, you filth!
Alright, you tell him. Why am I so slow? Somebody cast a spell on me. Okay. We need to find the primers. I don't actually know what they look like. Had to step out for dinner. Was there any coal banter? No, not yet. We've not gotten to the coal banter yet. We did get to the Dorian one. We gotta take our man out on a nice romantic date soon. Okay, we just walked in a circle. We just walked in one big circle. Girl. Okay, so when I try to climb, it's illegal. Okay. I love being able to see. Oh. Oh yeah, we're in a Titan. Oh, girl, I don't know where that was going.
What a well-oiled operation the Canary have. I think you should explode it, don't you?
That is the plan. Oh, a supply cache. Say less. Oh, next time we're at the Winter Palace, I do need to...
Catlock Primus should be nearby.
Get everyone. Get all of my potions maxed back out.
We're almost there.
Oh, you guys think I'm gonna have to fight this big guy? Did I not? I didn't. Okay. I don't think they actually had any archers. My two little melee boys and their barrier. I don't use archers, they chuck spears. Okay. I had never noticed that they don't use archers. That's so fascinating. I think there's a lot of cool world building going on with like the Quinari and how differently they do things to other people. I don't think I ever would have noticed the no archers though unless like it was pointed out. I wonder if they have a reason for that. We are not beat up. Okay. Fighting a Cerebus. Oh. You right? Oh, everybody's low health. There we go. Did we get him? Oh, another supply crate. Right. Okay. Primer's gotta be here somewhere. Oh, I think I found him.
We've got the Primus. Let's go explode some Gatlock.
All right, gang. Is there anything over here to take? All right, let's go blow shit up. Sarah's gonna be so sad she's not here to blow things up, I fear. The rocks coming down. All right, we'll go this way first.
This is where they dig. Tricks and trials so the singing stones don't kill them.
wasted no time running from that. Alright, that was one of them. Maybe if I'm real— oh. I think they know I'm here. Did I get all of us? No, just the iron bull, that was fine. Hey, what if I just do it anyway? Okay. The other ones are this way. Oh, they were already in a fight. Love that. Not them coming into my orb of safety. Oh. You know what? The rare occasion where everyone's in the same spot. That barrier. I love being able to see. Okay. Oh, literally right here.
That's it. Let's get out of here and warn the others about this Dragon's Breath plan.
I doubt the Oxman or that rising floodwater will make it easy for us.
Rising floodwater? Okay. You know, I was seeing water, we're not even going the right direction. I was seeing it, was not putting together everything this game was trying to lay down. Anyways. Get off of me, please. Clobander still hasn't been found? No. Do you remember where it is? I might have just missed it. Alright, let's go. Oh, yeah, floodwater. Okay. Think it was where you had Dorian banter? Maybe that canceled it out. Oh. Well, that's sad. I hope we know how to swim. Because now I'm nervous. And I can't have sea. These guys again. Alright, we got it. Ooh, every time I cast that, that doesn't sound too good. It's fine. cool banter is that it's outside. Okay. Not in a cave. Okay. Well, oh.
We should see where that leads.
Not me accidentally blowing that up with all of her friends in it. See, this is what I've been trying to do the whole game. All of this climbing. Just want to make sure. Don't. Oh wait, we came through that earlier. This looks familiar. Yeah, this is that door I couldn't find.
Poor man. He didn't make it far.
I got Iron Bull disapproval and he doesn't even get out of here alive. Oh, I see. Iron Bull. Please. This is crazy.
So, who gets to tell Cullen and Josephine we're probably at war with the Qun? Anyone?
Don't look at me.
They're going to kill me.
To be fair, I didn't start it. Well, actually, I did start it. This did just probably start it. Yeah. Anyway. So I have to dictate it. Yeah, sorry. I did try to find it, but I also don't know if we could have taken the time to walk through everything while it was flooding. Love that they're keeping these intense music goings. Some of the stones here are pretty. I should get one for Meriden. Oh, he should. I'll help him pick out rocks for her. He's so cute. I love him. He's just my son.
Dragon's breath. The Qunari always enjoy their metaphors.
But what does it mean?
Who knows? Qunari agents moving through Illuvians to attack the south is bad enough already.
I still do not understand why they accused the Inquisition of serving Fen'Harel.
Yeah, I didn't really get answers. God could be a ruse?
Corypheus tried to set himself up as a god. Maybe someone who knows elven history is doing the same.
But how does that implicate us? What made them decide that the Inquisition serves this Fen'Harel?
Hopefully we will learn more after we have stopped them.
Let's see the Exalted Council
Sounds
try
like
to
we do with
disband the
Solus.
Inquisition after we've saved them from this dragon's
Like it
breath.
being linked back to the Inquisition?
We must find out what Dragon's
Gotta
breath
be
is
Solus.
first. For now, our only lead is the Qunari leader, the Vidisala.
Gentlemen!
My apologies, Lady Josephine. There has been an incident with one of your soldiers.
How dare you? It was bad enough that the Inquisition chose not to inform the Exalted Council of the Qunari Corps.
Ole would have been happy to help with the matter.
But now your own guards are attacking servants? You have overstepped your bounds.
Thank you for bringing this to my attention, gentlemen. I'll see to this personally.
What do you mean they're attacking
Thank
the
you,
servants?
Inquisitor. Ole stands ready to assist the Inquisition, as always.
Secrets and lies. Do you understand why we fear your Inquisition? You act as if you're the solution to every problem. How long before you drag us into another war?
Oh, well, funny you say that. I think we already have. Nobody tell him. Which is also part of the problem, so maybe we should tell him.
What's going on here?
The Orlesians tried to take one of our people, Inquisitor. We've secured the area.
This is the Winter Palace. You cannot simply seize control when one of your guards attacks a servant.
The Inquisition is handling this. When some noble commits a crime of fashion, you can take over.
I only asked what he was doing.
And when I refused to bow to the Inquisition's dogs, you attacked me. How would you like us to handle the situation, Inquisitor?
How'd the barrel get here? Go back to dancing, Tegan. I mean, Tegan is making good points. Let's hope the air shock is reasonable enough to not agree to the war. I would hope. Got a lady friend, really? I am more human now. No, that's right, you're a real boy now. Would have lost gold on it, being a girl, but that's probably just me. Dorian really said, you have 2 gay dads, 1 pansexual dad in Iron Bull, and then Varric, whatever Varric is, Bianca sexual. Really wasn't expecting him to be straight. Or at least be into women. That's so funny. She's kind and her voice helps people and her bodice smells good. Wait, I shouldn't have said that last thing. Forget. Oh, that doesn't work anymore. Doesn't work anymore. It's so funny. Arrest the guard. Yeah, the Elysian servant. I don't. Let me see what's going on.
That barrel there. Where did it come from?
I was ordered to bring wine for the guests.
You're lying.
Your Inquisition soldiers are completely out of control.
No, we're in control. Keep talking and you'll find yourself in chains.
Okay. I feel like I don't know enough to just arrest the servant. Because, like, my gut says just because the servant was told to bring the barrel somewhere doesn't mean they're actually involved. They're just following orders. And that's not... That shouldn't be their problem. His second dad is Solus, the straightest man alive. Solus doesn't count. Solus gave up custody when he decided to become a human boy. I also feel like I can talk to if I take the guard into custody, I can talk to them and figure out what the fuck is going on.
I apologize for my guard's actions. My people will take her into custody, with your permission.
As you say, Inquisitor, Lord Cyril will hear about this.
Inquisitor, I also found this by the barrel. I can't read the language.
Did you resolve the problem with the guard?
The guard is the least of our problems. Someone smuggled Gatlock barrels into the Winter Palace.
Smile, Inquisitor. There are many eyes upon us.
Girl!
At least now we know the true extent of the dragon's breath.
Smile because people are watching. I think we have bigger issues than people's impression of me right now. Spirit cold where Dad Solus went out for milk and never came back. Damn. Also, when Solus left the Inquisition, he gave up his fatherhood. Truly. I only call Bull another dad because I know they have, like... There's, like, banter that kind of implies Iron Bull is, at least passively trying to help Cole, like, be human and, like, experience life. If you have Sarah with you, she's incredulous. What? You and the Bard? The Sarah was never... The Sarah was never Bard. Where, yes, Meriden says you have the patience of Andraste for putting up with me. Aw. Right, you can have each other, and good for you, Creepy. That's so cute. Alright, yeah, she's taking this well.
How are you still smiling?
Years of training as a bard, Inquisitor. We cannot show weakness now. Enemies could be watching, or we can let them seize idle conversation between 2 friends.
Alright, girl.
You think the dragon's breath is these Gatlock barrels?
Of course, a surprise attack, even through the Illuvians, would have met fierce resistance. But if everyone at the Exalted Council died in an explosion, the South would be rudderless, vulnerable to attack. This is what Corypheus should have done after the explosion at the Temple of Sacred Ashes.
Aren't we glad he's not smart?
An attack as swift and unstoppable as the breath of a dragon.
Yeah, so... We need to evacuate. We need to
The guard who
leave.
confronted the servant said she found this note near one of the barrels. It looks like Kunari writing.
Weird ass hat.
Let me see.
Listen.
I picked some up from the Iron Bull, though I'm
It's
told
religion.
my accent is atrocious.
She looks like a paintbrush.
These are orders for positioning the Gatlock in the palace.
She didn't pick her fit.
When duty has been performed, report to the Vidisala through the mirror marked by a bookcase.
Marked by a bookcase. Why are there so many mirrors here? In banter, Bull arranges to have Cole sleep with the courtesan. He ends up solving her mommy issues and helping her write a letter home. That's sweet. She said I could call her Margaret. The name didn't hurt anymore. Well, that's 5 royals well spent. I'm glad that went well. I'd like heard about that kind of, but I wasn't sure if that how that resolved. All right,
If
we
we're
have
going
a
to
plan.
find the Vidisala and stop this dragon's breath, this is our chance.
Good. While you do that, I will have agents locate the Gatlock barrels and remove them safely. I will also send word to my foreign contacts. We must see where else this dragon could strike.
Yeah. An Olivia near a bookshelf. Right. I don't think I have research. I had a bowstring. Not armor. Oh, can I not? Is there no... I can tent my armor, but I can't... Wait. Here we go. Okay. This is all I could have ever asked for. The fact that he can have 7 of those things is crazy. Okay. That's all I needed. Wait, can I do the rounds
Inquisition
again?
Soldiers have overstepped themselves.
He died in the darkness so a blue rose could bloom. If you leave and come back, the chest gives you another. That's how we know too much.
Okay.
Barefaced but free, frolicking, fighting fierce. He wants to give wisdom, not orders.
Right.
His friend had to die because he thought they were people. A slow arrow breaks in the sad wolf's jaws.
Are all of these about Solus? Oh, I leveled up! Guys! Guess who's about to be fade stepping? Let invisible waves of magic carry you forward, blurring ahead a short distance. Sure. Okay. Homeboy's talking about Solus.
He did not want a body, but she asked him to come. He left a scar when he burned her off his face.
Who did he burn off of his face?
He broke the dreams to stop the old dreams from waking. The wolf chews its leg off to escape the trap. It was the same boy. His mother on the ship, his father in their homeland. He grew up lonely. Or didn't. Your hand hurts. A heartbeat, not yours, hammering the beat of a song in its final verse. I'm sorry.
Hey. Velgard reference twice. Okay. 2 of them were about Solus. I know the wolf ones were probably about Solus. Because I know Solus was the Dreadwolf or whatever. I do know that.
Rainier. It still hurts, but you helped make it better. He can mend it now.
Thank God. Okay.
They made bodies from the earth, and the earth was afraid. It fought back, but they made it forget. Being this, being me, it's harder, but better. I like me. Meriden laughs at things I say.
That's so fun.
The spirits have fled, flying, fluttering, fast to the farthest fade. They're afraid of the veil tearing again.
Alright, I'm gonna leave you to it. Talking to him sometimes leaves me more confused. One of them was about Mass Effect, the Blue Rose one. Yeah, because that didn't sound like anything that I know of in Dragon Age. The same boy one was also another Mass Effect reference. Oh, okay.
Canary first, mix with elves, add dwarfs. Ugh, doesn't anyone drink their booze one at a time anymore? And the elves here are still squirrely.
What do you mean one at a time?
We'll talk later.
Count on seeing you, yeah?
Okay, girl, I don't know what you mean.
Hey, boss.
What can you tell me about the Kunari we're dealing with?
These aren't Ben Hasrath. They're specialists working for a Vidasala. Ben Hasrath handle normal security. The Vidasala's people focus entirely on magic.
Right.
They find it, they study it, they neutralize it. And they must be desperate if they're using Illuvians. I'd expect them to shatter any mirror they find.
Interesting.
I'll talk to you later.
Okay.
Anytime, boss.
Book next to Sarah is her journal. Oh. Oh, she's... I'm gonna read that later. She writes so much. The last sin equals slow arrow that broke in Sad Wolf's mouth. He was a character in the book who was killed by Solus prior to the events of Inquisition. The journal is the best part of her romance. I believe that. I believe that. She always has so much character. Rainier hugs harder than Blackwall.
Need me for
I
anything?
believe it.
Until later.
He's more...
Take care.
He's just more himself, doing his thing. Hey, Varric, you're not gonna believe what we've been seeing.
Everything going all right so far?
We'll talk more another time.
I'll be here if you need me.
Alright, Josephine. Wait, have I... Okay, I just want to make sure I have everything unlocked in the codex. So I can get to reading. Josephine, girl. Let me check in with you.
The Canary will feel the loss of their lyrium. It is not an easy commodity to come by. You've done well. The Exalted Council, meanwhile, has deadlocked.
Yeah, I mean, there's things going on. Is that good or bad?
Does that help us or not?
It is dangerous, yet also an opportunity.
Okay.
You will be called in soon. Move boldly and swiftly, and you may decide the outcome.
All
You
right,
are
I'll
their
do my
equal
best.
here, Inquisitor. It is time we reminded them of it.
Right. Josephine's gonna be very disappointed when I'm like, actually, guys, I don't know if we need to be here anymore. Okay. Is Vivian going to have things to say, or is she gonna have nothing to say because she does not like me and does not give a shit about what I do? As long as it doesn't ruin her life. Then you go back to it and she's distraught and in denial over your hand getting worse. I have arrows, they leave me and things die. Why don't I get to keep something? Not y'all making me sad for Sarah. Keep her happy. I will keep that she was happy. Sarah
This time
deserves
of year, it'll be
everything.
difficult to find a caravan to go all the way back home. Maybe a sea voyage. I could get captured by burly Canary pirates. That would be fun.
They need to get this man on what was it, Wattpad? I feel like that sort of like fiction would do well there.
Another time.
I look forward to it.
She has an immaculately made sketch at the back of her book.
Always wonderful to see you, Amatus.
Oh, I thought I was
Another time.
jumping, but that's
I
fine.
look forward to it.
All right, we'll check in with Viv, since it is quite literally on the way.
Inquisitor, did you need something?
Okay,
We'll talk another time.
Oh, sketch of you! That's so cute! That's really sweet. Giant burly Quinari men. Not Overlord and Dorian having the same type here.
I knew it was foolish to hope the Exalted Council would go smoothly.
Still think we should just bid?
Has all this chaos changed your mind about the future?
If anything, the Exalted Council has me more convinced. We would be better able to fight the Canary if diplomats weren't slowing us down.
Yeah, that's
Perhaps
fair.
later, Liliana.
I'll be right here if you need anything.
You need Wattpad? Overlord, I've not used that website in a really long time, so I don't know if that's still where it's at. I just know what it was like in like 2012.
Be careful, Inquisitor. We have a ways to go yet.
Right. Cassandra! I forgot to talk to Cassandra. Girl, where am I? Okay. Before you talked to her the first time, she keeps telling herself to tell her.
Might be something here. Better take a closer look.
Oh. That she proposes to you? That's so cute. I gotta do a Sarah run. I gotta do a Sarah kisser run.
It is good to see you, my friend.
I'll see you later.
Farewell.
Okay. Cassandra's is out here chilling. I don't even know if she knows what's going on. She said yes! Character name is my wifey. So cute. I adore her so much. She writes Sarah, last name in the margins. Stop, that's so cute. I went too far. That is so cute though. She's just a girl. She's just a girl in love, and I love that for her. Okay. Recommendations for characters on the third mission. Dorian's a lock-in. I'm assuming we're still locking in the Iron Bull. Do we need to bring Cole? Do we need to bring Sarah? Varric? Okay. We'll bring Varric. We'll make him work. Alright. Let's bring old boy out. Viv and Varric. I did not bring Vivian. But that's okay. We got Varric, who has not been leveled up in quite some time, I'm assuming. Yep, 4 points to spend. Oh, I can go back and change it? Okay. So, be very sad book in the Ghost Library. No. So Viv instead of Dorian. So it's Viv, Iron Bull, and Varric. Not us giving Dorian a break for once in his life. Resets all of your cooldowns. Wait, that's actually pretty fire. You now throw only one elemental mine at a time. Use every ounce of stamina you've got to litter the battlefield with traps. Oh, that's actually really cool. Leaves your enemies bleeding for several seconds. Creates an even larger detonation. We'll do that. He's not using any of these, is he? He's using some. That's not what I meant to do. Okay. That's a passive. What am I doing? There we go. What the? I never wrote this. Let's lead Dorian to the dreams of his giant burly horns. Let us do that. Dude needs a nap. He's been with me on everything we have done. First time I found this book, I had tears in my... I'm so scared. What do you mean? Vivian's also gonna need to level up. Girl, not me getting my buttons confused again. I've been doing so well today. Okay. She has Fade Step. She is stepping in those fades. Night Enchanter was her special thing. I'm pressing my little side button to cancel. Okay. How did I don't know what happened there. Okay. Deflect incoming projectiles with Spirit Blade, sending a shockwave of energy back at the attacker. Spirit Blade generates charge more quickly, but you expend all charge when striking an enemy. We'll do defending. If you materialize inside an enemy, they're blasted back with massive force. The lower the charge on your Spirit Blade, the longer the Fade Cloak lasts. We're going to do the Decloaking Blast, because that's actually really cool. Enemies caught in Disruption Field are slowed to stop over the course of several seconds. Yeah. Just a TD barrier as a treat. Love that. Replace her X with that, I guess. Oh. That's okay. I was mostly excited. So, should I replace... Okay. If the AI is not going to use a Spirit Blade, I should replace it with something else on her hotbar. Right? That's fine. There were other things going on that I was more excited about. Okay. Look for them through the Illuvian. Near a bookshelf. Okay. Oh, there's more pathways now. The AI is not going to use the bonus you gave the Spirit Blade, bouncing projectiles back. Oh, that's fine. I will give her Spirit Blade back then. Because it did seem cool. It's not ideal with it, but it's the core OP ability of her specialization. Got it. Okay. We put it back, so she should be okay again. Replace Wall of Ice is useless for the AI, is it? That's her. I'm gonna assume why. I'll make sure. Yeah. Okay. Did she have it? She did not. Okay. She's fixed. Useless in general, I say. Oh, that's fair. See, I don't have her out much, and I don't have any of the ice spells myself, so I'm not, like, super familiar with most of them and how useful they are in this game in particular. Guys, you think these might be the bookshelves in question? Alright.
An Illuvian marked by a bookshelf. This should be it.
Good. Time to get some answers from the Vidasala.
Communal journal? Wait, a communal journal sounds really fun. Okay. We should check her equipment. You're so right. We will get her. Sorry, it's she is easily the most neglected companion because I never actually take her out to missions. I really could have played this whole game with like just a mage party. Her and Solus really did just stay home like 99% of the time because Dorian and I had all the mage shenanigans covered. Didn't need more magic between the two of us. Okay. Girl, what do you have? You still have that armor? So unfortunately, that's all we can do for you, armor-wise. But I can give you Heart of Rage, which does more damage. And we can give you some accessories. Ice Smite? Girl, I don't know if you need that. You also don't need the Ring of Staggering. Large boost to attack speed when below 50% health. I don't know if that's gonna affect you much, but yeah, we'll give it to you.
Some sort of old elven library.
There are traces of some ancient magical catastrophe.
Still the mage armor, like.
Let's hope we can track down the Vidasala in all this.
Yeah, I did do that, didn't I? Okay. Should I be reading these right now? It's too late. Never hope my diary becomes a communal one. It's just like a little communal diary. Everyone's like writing little notes.
More ancient elven.
If you wish, honored elven, I will speak so your guests understand. I am study. I am a learning thirst. Come, know what has not been lost. New words, new stories. The Kunari would not approach, but we learned their words as well. If you wish to exchange knowledge, they congregate by the lower gate.
Okay. What's Vidsalat? Wait, what's this place first?
What did the old elves use this place for?
This is the Virdirthara, the living knowledge of the Empire. The libraries of every city, the wisdom of every court. A connecting place whose paths are in disarray.
Why?
What put this place into disarray?
The Virdirthara was made with world and fade. When they sundered, so did we. Paths broke, knowledge fragmented, many were trapped. I preserve their last words.
What last words?
What were these old elves' last words?
What happened? Where are the paths? Where are the paths? God save me. The floor is gone. Do not let me fall. Do not let me... On this spot, that is all.
Thanks. Really paints a picture.
I was thinking the same thing.
I'm looking for a Kunari called Vidasala. Do you know what she wants here?
Vidasala, yes. She uses scholars and mages for study. They fear this place, but they seek to know the Veil.
The Veil?
What does Vidasala want to know about the Veil?
I regret I do not have more information. I am sundered from myself. If you discover another one of me nearer the Kunari, I may know more.
Oh.
Kindly give it my greetings. I have not thought with myself for some time.
I could learn so much about my people. What were they like? How long is our history?
I know if Sarah were here, she'd be rolling her eyes.
But there are gaps, breaks. Greetings, laughter, Ema Enasal, forms out of air, light, memories. And yet there are so many broken paths at every... Missing. I cannot. There is no more. Apologies.
Oh.
I knew all once. We knew. With the break, only fragments or knowledge new since the fall.
We'll be going now.
Know this. An unknown person, not of the Kunari, recently woke the librarians.
An unknown person? Could this be our agent of Fen Harel?
The librarians facilitated learning before the fracture, before the fall. Now, beware them. They are unwell.
Right. Okay. So far,
There. Kunari. On that upside-down island.
Looks like a camp up there.
Oh.
Down there. Shit, this place is weird.
Thanks, Varric. So far, the only thing that I've come across that would make me consider maybe Solus has something to do with this without knowing already is the whole, like, the Inquisition like, the Qunari think the Inquisition is linked, which doesn't make any sense. But knowing that Solus fucked off and left, and he would know about these things probably because he knows a lot of things. It, like, that seems... Oh! Bye, Dorian!
I've cleared some of the steps. Let's look around for more. The inverted alluvian
That
must
wasn't
lead
Dorian.
to the Qunari.
We don't have him here. That was Viv. Sorry, girl. Wanted to kiss her so bad I got her confused with my baby girl. Oh. Right, I see. Okay. I see more of that purple fire off in the distance. Dorian isn't there. The accident wasn't your fault. Yeah. I just saw a mage go up, and Dorian used to wear this color, so my brain just is like, oh yeah, of course. A mage in, like, light cream colors, beige. Gotta be Dorian. Who else could it be, truly? Oh, there was this whole... I didn't go over here. Oh, there's nothing here. Okay. Through the alluvian we go.
Oh. Interesting. The anchor is reacting adversely to elven magic.
It doesn't hurt when I cast spells. What's causing this?
I haven't the slightest, my dear. Keep an eye on it.
Great, I will. We're not ready for a supply crate. Alright. I don't need to go through this, I don't think. Not yet, at least. Oh, there's so many. I just noticed there were so many alluvians here. Okay. This is very cool. Like, visually, very cool. Okay, maybe I do need to start going through some of these. This is the one I came through initially, isn't it? Now I'm just gonna start going through mirrors until something happens. You dress just like he used to. I thought I just couldn't see. I miss him so bad. Ancient Elven history. Truly. Okay, maybe I don't need to go through that mirror. Because I will just simply kill myself if I do. Okay. This is the one we first came through, I think. Actually, now I don't even know. Will you be my friend, Chasm? That was awful. I wasn't expecting to just there be no floor. I almost pushed Viv off the edge. That was horrendous. Okay. Reconstruct the walkways to the inverted island. I need to get down there. I need to get down there. Okay. I see one. I do need to be going through these alluvions. Or we'll go through this one. Having one of these in front of the alluvions does make it a little confusing. Can I light these? No. This was not the direction. Building walkways to the upside down island. I get that. I think at this point I'm just looking for all of the places where I can build walkways, to be honest. Oh, there was an up.
These Canari are dead, but there's not a mark on them.
Backs hunched, eyes wide open. They were scared shitless when they died.
Oh. Love that for them.
Welcome, welcome. Listen to the last words of those who lived past the fall. How could the dread wolf cast a veil between the world that wakes and the world that dreams? The Evenuris will send people. They will save us. When have you last heard from the gods? When the veil came down, they went silent. What is this veil? What has Fen'Harel done?
Are these records saying Fen'Harel created the veil between our world and the Fade?
They're saying some guy just made the veil? We must have been ass deep in demons before then.
Impossible. If there was a time the veil didn't exist, there would be some mention of it in human history.
You really believe that? Sorry. Sorry. Viv hasn't been with us on all of our journeys. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so the veil was created by the Dreadwolf, which is fascinating, because why would he do that?
Floating crap, magic mirror crap, evil demon crap. When
Sorry,
this
girl.
Is over, I'm gonna need somebody to hit me with a stick again.
Right.
Whatever works for you, Tiny.
Next time we get the gang back together, let's do a dragon instead. Dragons are fun.
Right, we'll do that just for you. Viv and her institutions. Viv is smart. Surely she's smarter than that. Surely she is smarter than that, considering all of the rewritten history we have discovered in this game. Like, come on, Viv, please. You can get Veilfire from somewhere upstairs. Oh, cool. Solus being an evil god confirmed. I'm just so, like, why would he do that? What was his reason? What did he think he was doing? Like, I'm so interested.
Look at all of this. What a pity.
I know you like books, Iron Lady, but I never thought I'd hear you lament the loss of elven literature.
Actually, I meant the elves. To build an entire empire on the foundation of magic.
There's probably worse things to base your civilization around. Coin, the lyrium trade, tradition.
The elves trusted completely that the world as it was would never change. This rubble is the legacy of that trust. If the Canari can mine lyrium, others can learn the secret. Orzamar's time is ever more swiftly coming to a close.
I know. I don't even want to think about everything it'll break up on the surface when it collapses.
Am I stupid? What about this says that the elves didn't expect change? Anyway. Crazy of her to be weird about that. I mean, it makes sense for her. Because she's very status quo.
This looks like technical notes. What did the Kunari come here to learn?
They're real technical. I can't make out any either. Something about magic. That's it.
The theorems are familiar. The Kunari are wrestling with abstracted magical theory.
Oh. Well, that's cool. I don't know if it's good if they figure it out, but you know, that's cool. Oh. Wait. Maybe I do want to... Maybe I did want to read that. Treachery of the Wolf. Girl, I don't know. Not in groups. I feel like it'd be at the end. Because it's DLC. If it's anywhere. I'll look for it later. Oh, a wolf statue. Requires Veilfire. Oh, yeah. Okay. Right. Because it didn't work and it's totally collapsed. I mean, I guess, but like... Maybe. Alright, so where am I supposed to get Veilfire from?
These blocks are heading toward that upside-down alluvion.
Creepy. Helpful, but creepy.
It's a place of learning. Maybe this Vir Dathara is helping us find what we need.
Maybe
now
so.
Now it's even weirder.
Iron Bull. It's okay. It's okay. We have the power of friendship on our side. The Dreadwolf's gaze is bright light burns in a ring of the dead. Okay. I wish I knew where to get Veilfire from. That's just that same corner I was in. Wait, where is the mirror? Probably the ring in the previous area. Yeah, it wasn't lighting up like I could interact with it like that, but we can go back. As soon as I find the mirror. There we go. Okay. Varric really doesn't like Orzammar. I think Varric... I think Varric's got a lot going on. He could stand to be more optimistic, but that's okay. He's worried. Girl, I got things to do. Wait, what's going on? Why did my camera... Oh, I hit something. Cool. I'm probably supposed to use that to run around. That was very cool. Okay. How am I supposed to... None of these have the, like... the lighting thing on them. Maybe I'm not supposed to be doing this yet. It's the only explanation I got. Okay. Oh, I don't think I ever came down here. Did I? Locked on, maybe try using the anchor? I'm gonna be so for real. I don't really know how to lock on. Okay, why did you do it like that over there? Yeah, I don't know how to do that. We have to lock. Oh, okay. We'll forget about it.
That's really not getting better, boss.
Now deals damage to nearby enemies.
The pain stopped. It keeps coming back.
It's fine. It's so fine. Nothing but the best, truly. Okay. I don't think I've been through this one up here. Okay. This place is very cool. Also, the way that all of the art and like murals here look like the mural Solus painted. I don't know if that's supposed to be an intentional clue or if that's just like what the art in this game looks like.
More dead Canari with terrified expressions.
Welcome, and listen to the last words of those who walked this place. If we get out of here, I will end Fen'Harel. After he held back the sky to imprison the gods, the dread wolf disappeared. Lies. We must tear down the veil, the cities, the pathways. Without magic, they're crumbling. You're wasting your time. Fen'Harel's veil has turned our empire to ruins.
So the ancient elven empire collapsed because the veil weakened magic.
If the old elves relied on magic even more than the Vince, no wonder things went to crap when it dried up.
An empire run on more magic than we have ever seen. Perhaps it's best its little secrets remain lost.
Viv, girl, you don't have to be a hater about it. Can I use it to blow up barrels without a primer? That's so cool. We're just blowing shit up. That is intentional? Okay. Solus was quite the artist, wasn't he? If that is an intentional clue, yeah, I think Windley's putting it together by now. We've been seeing a lot of Solus original artwork. Oh, the floor was glowing, so it looked like... Why did I do that instead of just searching? I'm... Right, okay. Right. Being a little dumb about it, but that's fine. Varric, how did Hard and Hightown get here? That's so funny.
I never wrote this.
Oh. Well, okay. Not... Not Varric finding things. Oh, I was supposed to read. We can go find it. We can go find it. Letters and notes? No. Tales. Are Hard and Hightown tales all together? Oh no. Chapter about Mailhawk different from Femhawk? I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna find it. Trust. Okay, it's not here. It's not gonna be crafting materials. Maybe it is letters and notes. That doesn't make sense. I don't think it is. Oh, that's what it means by show image. Oh, okay. Hard and Hightown is here. Donnan wiped spilled ale off the bar, listening to the cries of the birds and the crashing of waves outside. Another slow day on the Amaranthine coast. The tavern didn't get many visitors, just a little too far south of the Antivan border to catch the caravans, but he hadn't opened it to make a profit. He poured some Noxus Anders stout from an oak cask into a heavy tankard and carried it outside to a dark-haired nobleman on the patio, idly strumming a lute. So out of tune. It sounded like some other instrument, perhaps a tuba or a kettle drum. That's crazy. Trying to invent music from scratch. Mailhawk's chapter is closer to Alistair's. Oh. Rest in peace. Donnan handed over the tankard, only half hoping it would stop him from playing anymore. It's very kind of you, guardsman. Thankfully, the gentleman set aside his lute and took the tankard, putting his feet up on the table in front of him. It's just Donnan these days, he replied, looking out over the waves. My time in Kirkwall Guard is over. It's never really gone, the nobleman smiled. Kirkwall finds its way into your soul, and once it gets there, you carry it always. The sun was setting behind them, casting long shadows from the tavern down to the water. A flock of cormorants took advantage of the fading light to dive for fish making their way back out to sea. Maybe so, Donnan smiled. But the world can always use a champion or a guardsman wherever they happen to go. The gentleman raised his tankard. I'll drink to that. And the two men watched the last of the light disappear in peace. Damn. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Wait, so would Varric have written that if we kept Homeboy alive? Femhawk's chapter is beautiful. It's a sunset and she plays lute to seabirds and her dog who curled up at her feet. Oh, here the dog wasn't even mentioned. Damn. Lute might be a reference to Orana. That's cool. There's one for each warden. Oh, okay. Locanes has his dog. So it just depends on who died as to what. Interesting.
You think we could take a couple of these books back with us?
They aren't really books, my dear. They're merely emanations of ideas projected into your mind.
How about we just leave all the creepy feed shit where we found it?
Even if you could take them out of here, they're probably written in ancient Elven, which not even my people can read.
I've never read an Elven novel. I wonder what kind of stories they told.
He's been homies with an elf for so long, and he's never bothered to ask about the stories. That's actually really funny. Locane's chapter is also very sad, and Alistair's is goofy.
That should be enough stairs.
Alistair is a
Let's
goofy
see
guy.
if we can reach the inverted alluvion now.
He is such a goofy, silly, goofy guy. I love him. I guess next time I play through these games, I'm gonna have to make sure he's king so he doesn't perish or have a horrible time. Don't remember Stroud's. That's okay. Nobody's emotionally attached to Stroud anyway. I might have popped that a little too early. That's okay. We get it back quickly. I've been thinking about what kind of tales Valana started recording. Probably tales of personal heroism rather than god propaganda by the time of Veilguard. That's fair. That's so fair. Damn, they're kind of fucking my shit up. Okay, where did Viv die? Oh. Why was she all the way in? I would if everything is tied one way or another to a few elves a few thousand years ago. That's fair. I think time works differently in the Fade. Drink it in because we don't bring it up again. No! Brennan, welcome in. How are you? Thank you so much for the hydrate. You're never gonna believe this, but my cup is absolutely empty. So, let me go put some water in this thing. Shroud has him sipping a fine brandy while done and admires his mustache. That's cute. Alright, I'm gonna go get some water for Brennan's hydrate. Appreciate your consistency. I'm glad. I'm so glad. Alright, there's your hydrate. Welcome in, Brennan. We're on the Trespasser DLC. We've been learning lots of things. And we've seen so much artwork that definitely, totally does not implicate that bald-headed man into all of this. Alright. Oh wait, no, I just came through there. Ignore me being delusional. Not delusional, demented. Not remembering anything ever. There's so much time near the City of Chains. We're both lucky to have escaped its clutches. Oh. Kirkwall really is just like the most fucked up place to live. That's what it sounds like the way everyone talks about it. Except for Hawk. In certain instances. Okay, I'm not quite sure how to get back to where we need to get back to. Demented a slur, but just lumping it with other vernacular. If it is, this is the first I've heard of it, but that doesn't mean it's not. I'd have to look that up. We could look it up right now. Definitely not putting off this fight because I'm scared. Let me look that up for us. Alright though, kinda tough day. So excited to vibe with artwork implicating bald-headed stuff. I love that. I love that for you. It is widely considered offensive. I am so sorry. I did not know that. So I think you're onto something, Liam. They're the librarians? Hello. Not the time, kid.
Librarians.
Cole's just so goofy. I love Cole. Oh. I kind of forgot about that. We just unlocked it. It's fine. The bald-headed Eggman. I thought that was a rift for a second. Oh. I'm so stressed. Okay. Okay. Let's get the Iron Bull up. Alright, though, kind of tough day, so excited to vibe with... Okay, I didn't read all of that. I hope your day is better tomorrow. These guys... Kinda fucking my shit up.
Shiram Viramalas, Shivera Milva.
You're so right. You're so right about barriers. I can't see where people are. There's at least two of my homies over there. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna get very uncomfortable. I'm still immune. I'm not immune anymore. Okay. Iron Bull, please! Keeping everyone alive is a full-time job. Okay. Kill them to death? That's what they're doing to me! Please let this man up. Okay. Well, what are you shooting over there?
One down.
Alright, let's get the Iron Bull back up. Why are there spiders? Wait! I didn't notice we had little teeny tiny spiders rolling around. Unless that's what the big spiders turn into. Bodex unlocked Fear? Div's ult revives? Oh, that's cool. I'm gonna need to remember that. Because I absolutely did not remember that. Thanks, Overlord. We were absolutely popping off with that. Okay. Oh, going through. I need to go back through here. I'll be trying to find a place that I don't need. What vibes? Who are we smacking? I got these hits. We're fine. We're fine. Everything is fine, Raging. I'm a little lost. But what else is new? Okay. We're on the path.
Survivor of the Breach. Herald of Change. Hero of the South.
The Vidasala, I presume.
After fulfilling your purpose at the Breach, it is astonishing to hear you still walked free among your people.
Yeah.
Your duty is done, Inquisitor. It is time to end your magic.
Well, we don't have to fight. We could talk it out. Rodney McMullen, extra Scooby Sack if you film it live is crazy. I don't know who that is. I don't know if I'm supposed to know who that is. But that's very silly. To give some context about the Inquisitor's hand, banter with Vivian can have the Inquisitor say, when it pulses, I feel the pain from my palm to my jaw. To their jawbone? When Sarah first sees her, she goes, wow. I was just thinking about Sarah. She would have loved to be here. That's crazy, though.
It's not too late to put our weapons down and talk.
There's no need to pretend that you're blind to what you've begun. I am no stranger to catastrophe, but this chaos in the South defies comprehension. The Qun left your people to curb your own magic. You've amply proven we should have stepped in long ago.
Okay. What are you gonna do?
Then enlighten me about the Qun's plans for us.
Do you believe closing the breach solved everything? That its consequences stopped there?
I did,
actually.
actually.
The day we saw the breach, the Qun decided its action. We would remove your leaders and spare those who toil. This agent of Fen'Harel has disrupted everything. Lives that were to be spared, lost for him.
Who is this agent? Why would you think they work for the Inquisition?
Kill the Inquisitor, then follow me to the Darvarad.
Yeah. Hey, you know some suspicious old-ass elf that's no longer with us anymore? Damn. Oh, it was just Viv. Okay. Yep. I'm glad I didn't pick the option of you can't kill us, because maybe they can. Maybe they can. Alright, where is the Iron Bull fighting? Oh, I see. I've spotted him. I've spotted that beautiful man. Alright, let's get Varric up. She's the first non-player character female Qunari we see, and she's beautiful! I wish we got to see more. Instead of trying to conquer the south, the Vidasala could have just grabbed a pineapple pizza instead. Yeah, like, if the issue is me and my magic and the Inquisition, why not just deal with them? Why are we taking everyone else out? That's what I don't get. Woo. Anyways. Oh, everyone was absolute. Oh, what's your ult? Oh, and it heals everyone. Oh, that was beautiful. I don't know what everyone's ult, sorry. But this is cool. Because the Qun are bastards that blame free society. Yeah, you're right. I keep forgetting this one vital aspect of their character that actually is a core aspect of all of their motivations. Oh, hi girl. Did we get him? I could use with another supply crate. Please and thank you.
No wonder the Qunari translated notes into our language. It was for their non-Qunari spies.
They'd have to. Kunlat's not an easy one to learn.
Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, here we go. Not comprehend the seriousness of using mages to help us. They believe the worst can befall mages' demon possession. They do not truly understand that the loss of mastery comes with the loss of self. Those of the Qun since birth do not understand why we risk using Cerberus. We've immersed them in a sea of magic until it seems impossible they could ever do anything but drown. Oh. It's right that we enlighten you so your purpose here is clear. We have learned from this place that there lived an elven mage who saw a great wrong and sacrificed all to right it. This mage made the veil, which protects us from the Fade. This veil stripped power from his rulers, who had treated their people with such excess that it makes the southern kings and queens seem... Okay, interesting.
These are Vidasala's papers. She brought mages here to research strengthening the veil.
A way to clamp down magic. No wonder she's here.
This all makes sense.
Why the Qunari thought it was worth camping here.
It all makes sense. Okay. Where did she go? But yeah, I do need to get up there and loot that. Whatever that is. Do I have to go up and all the way around? I do. At least there's an extremely hot non-high-cell Qunari lady in Veilguard that we can interact with. Love that! This is the end of the area. It is very cool. Girl. Okay. Well, I don't wanna spend forever trying to figure out how to get up there. Right. We're back to searching. Unless I'm supposed to go through the looping up there. Oh, I'm literally so dumb. Hi.
Visitors, patrons, welcome. The halls are open.
Can you tell me where a Qunari called the Vidasala went?
Yes, we heard much, although she fooled herself into thinking we could not hear. Take a keystone to the Darvarad. I will join you there soon and take stock of our remaining Gatlock powder.
Okay, I have a keystone.
I found a keystone with one of the Qunari.
Yes, and you need words for their key. Maras Nira. It glows. It will open the way to the Darvarad. May you find what you seek. In coming here, you strengthened the paths. I can now raise one, if you wish to go.
Oh, thank you.
You've been very helpful.
Gildethalan was what the Elven called me. One who guides seekers of knowledge true. I was connection. One city could read the records of another. One Elven feel the memories of another. When the veil fell upon us, I marked the end of all they knew.
Right, okay.
We've got to find this Darvarad and corner Vidasala there.
The Dragon Age lore YouTuber? Wait. Is there somebody that's like actually named after these spirits? Or are you making a joke about the spirits being a lore YouTuber because they were keeping all the lore? Gilderthalin? Is there actually a YouTuber that called themselves that? Because that's actually really cool. That's actually really cool. Both? That's so cool. I love that. I love that for them. That's so fun. Okay. Oh, I'm returning to the Winter Palace. Right. Okay. Warning the others. Here we go. Oh, it's the stairs. I see what you guys mean now about Trespasser taking a while. Is this a good... I guess after we go through here, is that a good stopping point? I just realized it's been the usual 4 hours. I'm so excited though. Like, I feel like I've played enough Dragon Age that I can like... I know I've already been watching Dragon Age video essays and just stopping before they talk about the DLCs of Inquisition. Next bit is the last chunk. Okay, and then we could do that next week. And we'll have Inquisition and all of its DLCs finished before the month is over. That's exciting. June time? Is June live? If June is live, it is absolutely about to be June time, Overlord. It's probably a good stopping point. That last bit is probably about an hour long. Okay.
Your agents confirm there are Gatlock battles in Denerim's palace?
Yes, and in Val Royeaux and across the Free Marches. The Winter Palace is not the only target.
The Canari are one order from destroying every noble house in the known world.
Oh, there is a bright side. Warning the ambassadors will remind them of the Inquisition's value.
Yes.
Not when the Inquisition is responsible for that threat.
And that is also true. We're the leak. We're the leak? I don't know why that's so funny to me.
This is our fault.
Fault? No. But our responsibility.
Oh. How did it happen?
Windley is a sad wet cat. If there's a crying option, I'm taking it.
Notes in his quarters suggest he was a Canary spy.
But the servant was Orlesian. That implicates Orlais, not us.
But the barrels arrived at the Winter Palace on the Inquisition supply manifest.
How are we supposed to fight a war when we can't even trust our own people?
Do we know who? Do we know what's going on? Reminds me of the legendary Mass Effect 1 dialogue, Will. Ouch. Ah, so? That's crazy. Goodbye, Inquisitioning of the Dragon of the Ages. 'Twas too powerful for a paramilitiant org. We do our best.
Do you know who got the barrels onto the Inquisition manifest?
Yes, several of the Inquisition's elven workers have gone missing.
Gone missing?
I had their backgrounds checked. They joined the Inquisition after fleeing the chaos in Kirkwall.
I remember when Kirkwall was at its worst. Many of the city's elves converted to the Qun, trying to find a better life.
And the Canari turned them into spies.
There's the connection. We can still do good.
The Inquisition stopped Corypheus and saved the world. We can't let an outside threat change who we are.
I fought to protect the Inquisition in this exalted council. And for what? So we could deceive and threaten those we claimed to protect?
Once we locate the spies...
This isn't about the spies. You hid the Canari body. You've all but seized control of the Winter Palace.
We did what was right, not what was politically convenient.
Do you know what this has cost us with Orlais and Ferelden? They are planning to dismantle us as we speak. And perhaps they are right.
Oh. Rest in peace to me. Am I dying? That's... Nobody tell Dorian. He's gonna be so upset. Josie's crash out, justified. We put her through so much while actively making her life more difficult. Inquisitor sounds like he's passing a stone. Tummy ache, listen. I get it. I was losing a tummy ache war yesterday. I was miserable. I was so sick yesterday. Wheatley could not stand not being the center of attention for 1 minute. You're so right. You're so right. Windley's such a little attention whore.
So, it's been
Where'd
getting
the music
worse.
come from?
I don't know why. I don't know how to stop it. I don't know how much time I've got left. What I do know is that the Kunari need to be stopped. So I need to get to the Darvarad while I can still fight.
Thank you, Inquisitor.
Would you like us to inform the Exalted Council of the danger?
Yeah. I think they should know that. Can't keep track. We have been naming them all the same, so that's fair. British email has some pain screens. Oh. Even a beautiful human being like Josie has her limits, and we truly have been pushing her to them.
Yes. If we fail, the Exalted Council needs to know what happened.
I will inform them personally.
Leliana, I can...
No, Your job is hard enough already. This is my responsibility.
I'll have guards ready at the Alluvion, in case the Qunari attack the palace.
Make her watch over you.
I'm sorry. Whoever was in charge of putting that music in that scene, I'm sure they were really rushed. Terrible time. Why was it glowing purple? That's a problem for next week, us. That's next week, us problem. Shit, damn it. We saved Ferelden and they're angry. We saved Orlais and they're angry. We closed the breach twice and my own hand wants to kill me. Would one thing in this fucking world stay fixed? The hell was that stop? Yeah, I don't know. Scuffed, truly. Music ended so awkwardly. They could have put on a little fade. I don't know how to do that in a video game. But it was a cutscene. I don't know how coding games work. Anyway. I did save, right? Oh, 8? Oh. Oh, that's game time. Right. Okay, yeah. We saved. Exiting to the menu. That part was used in the trailer? That's wild. Anyway. This is a little bit too intense for ending stream. Anyway, we're just gonna ignore that Whitley's dying until next week. Rest in peace. He's gonna be fine. I think this would have been hitting a lot harder if I didn't already know that the Inquisitor shows up again in Veilguard, because I've seen people complaining about having to make their Inquisitor in Veilguard. So if I didn't already know that, like, there's a really good chance the Inquisitor's probably still alive in the future, I would be stressing the fuck out. Or is he? You see, I don't actually know. I'm just making some educated guesses. If I didn't think that I know that, I would be so stressed. I would be so stressed and upset. I'm stressed for Dorian to find out. He's not gonna like that at all. It's gonna be so upsetting. Anyway. I want to play more, but I need to end stream because it's getting late. Thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out and trespassing with me. I cannot wait to pick this up where we left off next week and to finish it. Also, I think that's the only thing I'm doing stream-wise next week. So that's exciting. He will be alive, but at what cost we will find out next Tuesday. And we will! I'm so scared. It'll be fine. As long as he can still kiss Dorian afterwards, that's all that matters. Anyway. Guys over on Twitch, I will see you all not next Thursday, this Thursday, in 2 days. I'll see you all on Thursday for more Date Everything. Don't really know what we're gonna do on it, but we're gonna kiss baddies and hopefully not make everyone in the house hate us. I am sending you guys over to June next Tuesday on Dragon Age Inquisition. I really did leave y'all on a cliffhanger, huh? Have a great rest of your night. You as well. I'm gonna go ahead and get this raid started. But anyway, thank you guys so much for spending your evenings with me. Very excited to start Dragon Age 3. No, we're on Dragon Age 3. Next Tuesday on Dragon Age 3. Alright. I'll see you guys next time. Have a wonderful rest of your nights. Good night.